Oy. Yeah, me too, Apana. Noon's not early. Some days we start at 5 in the evening, some days we start at like 8 in the morning. It's very variable here. Yeah. One of the advantages of making your own hours. You do things when you want. Oh no, I can't plug my controller in because this game hates the controller. You pick when you go. Yesterday was late because I had farm work to do. Anyway. Let's go. Hello and welcome to the Wallbite. Checks out Railroad Corporation 2. I liked the first game. Will we like number 2? I guess we get to see. Campaign North Subjugation. A sandbox with tutorial elements or a sandbox? I guess we'll do the campaign. While the America's first transcontinental railroad was built and being operated intensively, the northern regions of the continent remained untouched and were a great opportunity for investors. I'm okay with the buildings costing more. It's 1865. Railroad construction is booming. More than almost 40,000 miles of track have been laid across the US, with more to come. Your predecessors have made the cost of commodities movement over long distances 20 times cheaper compared to traditional methods. Railroads are the answer to the needs of a national economy. It's a good time to hop on this train. Provide Dolphin Lake region with a decent railroad service. Return a debt and get some experience to be able to take part in more challenging projects and shape the history of transportation. Our office is in Gulfport. Greetings, as your CEO, I have chosen Gulfport to locate our office. The city is a great place to start our railroad network. A local industry also supplies wood. Commodities supplied by local industry cities are marked by a green square. Okay, pause. So what have we got? We've got Gulfport, which has a logging, open space, open space, open space, open space, social land question mark, and northern railroads. Build a railroad station where your office is located. Alright. Build the new station. Which direction are we going to want to go? We don't know yet, which makes it a bit hard. Let's assume that we're going to want to go towards Allentown. Now, what was the button to spin things right round, baby, right round? There we go. And do we care which way we face? Yes. We want to be that way. How do I know if it counts as inside? Okay, done. Place a Stecken station in a city with a demand for wood. Allentown demands 9. You demand 9. You demand 17, so that would be the better one to do. Now what about Wichita Falls? You demand 10. No, you win. Connect the stations. It's time to connect the stations by a railroad. To lay tracks, start building from existing station or existing road. Install semaphores on the road to manage traffic. Connect the stations of Gulfport and Novato. Absolutely not if that's underground. We can do a bit better than that. What was the button to raise and lower? Okay, no. They've made that a bit more discreet, it seems. We build that bit. Build that bit. It's a bit lumpy. Buy a train. You'll need a train depot. This is the special facility that can be added to any of your stations. Locomotives can only be purchased from stations with a depot. Install the train depot department in one of your stations. Leave this. Click you. Add facility. Train depot. Do. Could buy a big stack of money. Everything is ready to start your transportation business, except for one thing. You need a train. First, you need to purchase a locomotive at a station with a depot. Then you'll be able to set up a train route and earn your first money. Important, nobody gives you commodities for free. Take into consideration that when you load commodities, you'll need to pay for them, and when you unload them, you'll earn money. The music is a little loud, so let's see if we can dial that back a bit. Even that's still a bit loud, but so too jazzy for our icy setting. Nothing like some hot jazz to warm you up. Okay, we need to buy a train. How do we do this? Do I click on you? How do we add a train, game? You can do this from the top menu or directly from a depot. Okay, there. Buy train. We only have the Memnon. Arrange your train route between two cities. Add 2 waypoints to instruct the train to load wood at Gulfport and unload at Novato. Cozy times playing Sictoria 3. Each time you load goods, you're making a purchase. Remember that only when you sell things do you make money. So at Gulfport, you can only pick up 4 loads of logs. Logs are quite heavy. And then at Novato, unload 4 logs. And if you happen to have any passengers, at the moment that's about 2. On the other end you'll need to unload passengers. Does this side produce mail? No. That'll do. Save. This. And then we need a maintenance bay on either side, presumably. You. And repair shop. Sounds reasonable. Sell 20 carriages of wood. Purchase your first train. How do we dismiss these? Can we right-click to get rid of them? Seemingly not. We have our first choo-choo. I don't remember there being checkpoints in the previous game. Nor do I remember there being a priority system. Ah, they've added the... This and this feel like they're ripped straight out of... straight out of RT2, which I support. I like having that high from memory. Wow, you get a lot more stats than you used to. Maybe clicking the tick? Ah. Well, you're wiser than me. Well done, Sergeant Cookie. What were the... pan and tilt? I've got rotate, but I don't have pan. Oh well. Oh, sorry, tilt. Anyway, speed up. Okay, it pulls up. Unload wood, cha-ching, unload wood, cha-ching, unload wood, cha-ching, unload wood, cha-ching. It loads up its 1 and a bit passengers and it goes home. Speed up, get to the other end. And then the question is, could we have more than one? It looks like the answer is yes. So, that is somewhat expensive, but 2. Wait for you to exit before we do the rest of this, because it's gonna ruin the current track and I'm gonna have to delete a little bit. That also means that you, friend, can change your, how do we edit this? Yeah. From now on, you do not grab passengers. Only logs. We should also be able to do what I want here. So, what was the button for splitting this? Is it control? Here. Okay. Why do the return route empty? Because we're about to have 2 trains instead of 1. You now connect to the outside. Enable parallel snap. Why you no want snap? I was sure there used to be a button for, like, double the track. Once enabled, the projected road will align with parallel to the hold alt. Ah, here we go. Okay, so it's not a click button. They've replaced it with a... Oh, and I didn't notice they actually did build a tiny bridge. That's slightly sad. Whatever. That seems wrong. What's gone wrong there? You. Please stay parallel to this guy. This guy. Okay, it has some issue with the last section, but whatever. Okay. Next, we need crossover thingamajigs. How did you do them in this? It's been so long since we've played one. I feel like there was a button that just added them. And yet, maybe not. Oh, maybe we have to do it manually. I feel like there used to be a button that just added the crisscrossy things. Alright. That should be beautiful. We need another train. Pick up more logs. Drop off more logs. Go. Now there are 2 of them. Speed up. Where's your friend gone? Hello? Why is your friend not going? Because the second one can be the new passenger one. And hell, we've got enough money for a third one even. But the new one isn't going? Waiting for free track. Are you gonna make me manually split something into lots of little subsections? Yes, you're going to make me manually. Okay, sure. Now we'll go. Okay, and now that that issue is resolved, we can have a look at how many passengers you produce versus how many we're going to be able to yoink and move. So probably like 2 at a time. The Factorio signal method. Here. So at Narvato, you now grab 2. On the other side, you will eject 2. Save changes. Get rid of 2. Grab 2. Save. Maybe even grab 3? Oh, no. You don't need to double go here. I was trying to look at the station. Can we tell how long it takes you to do a loop? Easily. You also need to be told to maintain yourself more frequently. My memory was that there was a default, change default button for this in the other one. And it does kind of look like we could go up to 3 and 3, so... Done. Really do wish I remember what tilt was. There's zoom in. Have? No idea. Yeah, there could be a key bindings in the options menu. There could be, but I'd rather not spend time... Oh look, let's spend time playing the new game by coming in here. WSADQERF. No, it looks like there is none. There's only zoom in, zoom out, and spin. Oh, well, maybe I'm misremembering. You drop off your 3 passengers. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Get some maintenance. Refuel. Buy some logs. Help launch a production facility in Allentown. A local entrepreneur, Mr. Weasley, has invested in a paper mill. He's asking you to deliver wood as well as other raw materials required to launch the production. He'll pay you $100,000 as soon as his facility starts producing paper. Start unloading wood to the paper mill in Allentown. Check if other commodities are necessary to launch production. In order for a facility to start producing resources... It is necessary to organize the supply. Whilst traveling on their route, your trains will wear out. You'll need to construct a repair. Yeah, I've already done that. It's necessary to organize the supply of raw resources specifically for this factory. Selling goal of wood has been achieved. You've earned a considerable amount of money by transporting and selling wood. Let's focus on expanding our railroad network and transporting and selling more commodities to other settlements. It's also possible to transport passengers and mail. These transportations bring income depending on the distance being transported. So, tick. Where is Allentown? This place. Okay, so you want me to expand it to here. Station, make... Probably about there. Cancel. You. Is there anything insane about this? It doesn't, like, build a tunnel or something? No, that seems very reasonable. And then we need to add a track. Second track. Money transfer received. As the head of Northern Railroad Investors Supervisory Board, let me inform you about the following. The board has noticed a low money balance and initiated an urgent money transfer to support operational stability and current activity. The amount of external extra investment is $350. Let me remind you, if your money balance becomes negative, you go bankrupt. Take this notice seriously. Create our crossovers. With sides. It could also mean that they're getting there via other means. Nothing says that they have to only be using train in this universe, that people aren't allowed to move in other ways. Signal we believe in. Hello? Die? Die? What did I do wrong? One way. Thank you. Shift and control. No. So what's going wrong here? No, just shift. But I want you to do the whole lot manually. Like, a whole lot automatically, instead of me having to do every single one, please. You think I put them both on the same track? One way, here. Right, but for the last one, it placed dozens of them. Okay, there we go. We got it to work eventually. Now, that means we need 2 more trains. 2 that bring logs to Allentown. Though we're probably going to run out of log supply in Gulfport. See. So, Gulfport, add, grab log, do. This is not railroad. This is RC2 instead of RT2. We will be seeing if it's worth ongoing gander. Okay, we deliver logs to you. And that is your life. And I say copy. Make a second one. Do. And then we will make one that does passengers between these two. You will grab... You've been waiting for AIs to be added. So start in Gulf Pit. Grab people. Slightly overloaded. I think we can be slightly overloaded. Or at least we'll find out what slightly overloaded does. So you run passengers back... Ah, it just doesn't let you. Well, that's frustrating. Okay, 3. Go. Let time pass. G'day, pizza. Now we might have a, like, maintenance facility issue eventually. We'll see. That looks good. And what about the new passenger express? It put the passenger one out first? It put the passenger one out first. Ding ding! Passenger, 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 passenger. Pay for some fuel. Well, that was cutting it close, but it says that's okay. Now, since the paper mill is running, we can start making money off this commodity. Sell $700,000 worth of paper. Use the minimap filter to find out what buildings eat paper. So, slow back down speed. Tick this mission off. Where is the minimap filter? Ah, this minimap paper. Okay, so you can bring paper back. How much paper do you eat, friend? An immense amount of paper. Thank you. So we should actually edit... No. Root. Edit. In the future, grab paper and dump the paper here. Please do. Grab paper. We allowed another one? Ooh, we'd actually be allowed 5. But then we wouldn't presumably be producing any. Dump paper. Save. Let's see if that actually does start producing paper. Yes, it has 4 waiting paper. Pay for the logs. We don't actually seem to be having maintenance issues. I'm kind of worried that we might have too many arriving at the same time and taking time repairing. I feel like I remember repairs taking a long time in the previous game. Maybe they sped up how quickly repairs happen. Or maybe my preemptive raising this number has helped, because I remember part of the problem with repairs taking a long time is if you let them get, like, really low, it takes forever to re-raise. Commodity consumption is flexible. When you start satisfying a city's needs, the initial amount the city needs will increase. Demand satisfaction leads to faster consumption. The price you are paid for the item will decrease. This is so like Railroad Tycoon 2. You can oversupply something and the cost will go down. It's possible to gradually, the demand price will become lower than you actually pay for the item. If you stop supplying it, then over time the amount of goods will decrease. The speed of consumption will slow because demand is not being satisfied. The price, however, will increase. The reverse effect applies gradually. Yeah, it's been okay so far, Apana. The only thing is that I would like a tilt. I'd like a camera tilt. Okay, that pulls in. It dumps some logs into the paper mill. It looks like I might be misunderstanding. Maybe the paper mill needs 2 logs to make 1. Yes, it does. So I need to reduce how much paper these trains are expecting. So this, you now only have half as much paper. Save. And same for you. Okay. How is the log production going? Are we using it all? No, we could add more. You are willing to absorb more logs. You are willing to absorb more paper. So I don't see why we wouldn't just create 2 more of these. Go. Now we are having some potential too many trains in the station issue. Where we might need a 3rd line. Ah, we're actually running out of logs that this can supply. Will you grow naturally? Could also buy you. Sure. Seems reasonable. I could manually upgrade you. Sure. Might even need another level. Actually, no, that looks okay. Level 2 looks okay. Alright then, speed up. The paper mill is nowhere near oversupplied. T1 got a minor malfunction. Can we see where T1 is? No. T1 is invisible. There's T1. I mean, we've got a repair station, so... just needs to do its job a bit better. We could connect Worcester to here and bring in grain. Good lord, that paper sells for a lot. Books, production and distribution. Considering our success at selling paper, it's time to produce more. In addition to selling it directly, we could process it into books, which will make extra profit. Sell books in each of these settlements: Mesa, San Rafa, Newport Beach and Yurupa Valley. Stimulate book consumption if needed by constructing a respective shop. To construct a shop, buy the social land in the settlement and build it. So, you want me to come here, buy this, and make a bookshop here. You are now the owner of this plot and can use it to construct things. The type of building is not intended to produce or consume commodities, but for influencing the supply of other buildings in the city or consumption intensity. Some of them may provide you with something that we can't do. Amount of money has to be reserved. We should take part in the railroad construction venture in Canada. Blah 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 blah. Try and earn $2 million. Sure. I want to produce books. I don't want to make things construct books. I want to build. Maybe I have to do it in here. Invest in new research technologies in order to stay in business and develop fast. Oh my god, stop it! There's too many pop-ups. Income tax is calculated quarterly if profit is received during the relevant quarter. Tax payments for all quarters are due by March. Make sure to have enough funds in your account to pay the tax. Blah, blah, blah. So you want us to build a research department, but I'm busy trying to work out how we build a paper book mill thing. Polygraph? This looks like book. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is book. So Book Factory says save up $1 million. And meanwhile, it wants us to do the R&D thing. So we come here, and we... how do we buy a research department? It's hugely expensive. Okay. On the way to electrification, build a research department. So, increase tractive effort for the Memnon. But I don't have any scientist. Do you want to tell me how to hire a scientist, game? we've earned enough transporting paper. We can also do passengers and mail, blah blah. Okay, so level 3, level 2, level 1, level 1. Do you cost less the crappier you are? You do. You seem fine. So do you. Do I want to, though? Do I need to? Can we just do it with one? No, it does look like we need two. For some reason. Okay. Why the basic number of scientists is 2 is slightly weird, but... Okay. Make our Memnons extra good. Can you queue up more? No. We have our answer. The government in Clearwater wants to stimulate the development of higher education. It offers our company to build a science university and encourages the construction with a monetary reward. You may be interested to know that specialists in higher education institutes are always interested in working on practical tasks. They will want to join our office. In Clearwater, you say. Can we search for... We cannot search for names. Here. Sure. Ching, 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 ching. More paper. Maintenance. Refuel, get going. Log, 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 log. Good job. What about you? You demand so much wood, it's crazy. So why not create another, like, 2 log delivery ones? Yes. 1, 2. That demands so much logs, let's just... supply it with even more logs. This was getting over stocked, so having 2 more will help. Speed up. Passenger, passenger, passenger. Out go logs. Out go logs. Looks good. In theory, we even have enough that we could build our paper factory, but then we'd run out of money when it's tax time. Hail, Strezzo. G'day, g'day. How much would buying the paper mill cost? About $1 million. Basically all our money. Kind of need to start using more of you, though. Here doesn't really want logs. Here doesn't want logs. You would be exceedingly happy with lots of logs. Oh, with buying the paper mill cost, sorry. $500,000. My bad. So I'm inclined to try and add you. Do we go through Allentown, or do we split this and make you 4 now? I kind of like the idea of making this 4. So, can we pause? Can we add 2 more to you? We now need to erase some track. Crisscross. Did that ruin our signing? No, it didn't. And now this is going to come over to here, which means we need a new station. Seems good. Two. I just lazily suggest that. The bridge hurts. How fast are our trains? I think our trains are only like 40 anyway. So the stone bridge... Nah, but it's an expense once, then it's good forever. Stone bridge do. Why aren't you following the same? Yeah, there we go. Ouch. You don't want me to do the crisscross? There we go. Crisscross. Combine it. But it's only done one. I think the issue might be that it only likes left shift click. Yes. If you use a right shift click, it only does one. So this lies. Or they need to actually get their keyboard controls correct so that left shift and right shift count the same. Now, logs, many. Logs, desire many. Fix this issue. You go from Golf Pit to Pembroke Pines. It built its own logging thing? Oh, we'll see if suddenly supplying this has become a waste. It would still like grain, iron, oh sorry, coal and lumber. So there's something to be said for, like, building a lumber mill here. This place doesn't actually want lumber. And what about you? You would also, but only at the littlest bit. Actually, kind of, they both only want a little bit, really. Oh, the lumber mill. That upfront expense. 700? We will need to wait a bit. Why are you saying you're speed limited? But it's a good bridge. The whole point of buying the expensive bridge was that it's quick. Something seems wrong there. You've completed the maximum tractive effort. Okay. Maximum tractive effort again. We can do both pulling masses, and they should be able to carry an extra 2 trailers each, 2 cars each. We're actually kind of getting to the point where we supply enough paper to here. You don't want paper. So maybe we make... one of these guys that was a paper one. Your new job is give... oh, I thought that was log, but it's actually bread. Did it change? No, it says they do want log. Look! City Hall demands wood. Shenanigans! Okay, there we go. So instead, in the future, you will supply City Hall. And you do not need to do paper. That way we maybe don't oversupply this city with paper. You are making money. Just perhaps not as much as I would like. It does seem like a second one of you is feasible. More than that is probably a bit much when we're about to increase the power capacity. This needs swippity swaps. Okay. Coal. You want coal. You want a tiny bit of log. You want coal. You actually want coal, but you don't produce coal. This grain to here. But both of these seems reasonable. So we'll slow down. Oh, and we're ready to do the two of these. Go and go. In 2 months, all our trains will be considerably stronger. Let's add in you. Now, does everywhere else also need grain? You don't actually want grain. You do. And you do. So it wouldn't be insane to connect this here and that there and do both. It would mean a lot more track, rather than just doing the one and letting it go the longer way. I think we can afford 2 track. You are far enough away that you deserve a maintenance. Ah, there we go. Hideously expensive. No. Please. Yeah, there we go. Connect 5 cities. Screwed up, building it on the wrong side, so we just do this much. We erase you. We fix this. Okay, you need your zigzags. Not the book factory? Not the book factory yet. Same on this side. Seems weird that there's lines there, but whatever. Oh, that would have been the old one. Yeah, alright. Zigzag. Crisscross. I used the wrong shift. You have to use left shift or else the universe explodes. Okay, and then we want your grain and also passengers to here. So route from Gulfport Does the other end actually want passengers? Yes, so grab as many passengers as is plausible. At Worcester, dump those passengers. Pick up grain, dump grain. I can't? I can't. Well, then you are only passengers. Done. What we can do is you to here and here. I hope. I don't know if I'll need to build extra crossovers, so let's just do the safer one first. Which is there to here. Okay. Will do. So, Worcester, Allentown. I don't think you'll oversupply. New train game? Yeah, it's been in early access for a while, but it's finally decided that the number one player of Railroad Tycoon 2 deserves it, so we're checking it out. It's finally shielded me a free copy. Do we create even more crossover here? I'm hoping that the train can just change lines inside the station, which I'm not sure about. You wish you could be number one at number 3? Okay, let's try a new one. Buy. I want you to go from Worcester, where you grab grain, to Pembroke Pines. Now, if this side also wants logs, which it does, you could grab logs the whole way, but surely I'm better off using my logs from here where I own the company. So instead we say unload the grain, pick up any passengers that it happens to have, dump them here, go. Let's find out if this works. You don't trust him to pick more StarCraft 64? We need to make our way through the next campaign, seeing as we finished the Terran campaign. Dearest Helena. It's time for selling our wife, Sunaj. Our wife for hire. My wife for a friar? No, that has too many syllables. But my wife for hire does work. You were 13 and dumb, an air fryer or oil. You're still dumb, but you're not young anymore. Too true. Did we give the new ones correct maintenance settings? No, we didn't. So let's go back and make sure all the new trains have sensible maintenance settings. Good. And then the last thing was to connect here to here as well. I kind of want to do the direct path. I guess we'll find out how much it needs a tunnel of its own before we decide on if we do that, because tunnel is hideously expensive. Not in love with it. No. 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 Let's just do this and accept that it's not as fast. Like, it's wasting going a little bit extra south to then go north, but we only need one tunnel then. It's good. What's not allowed about that? What's not allowed about that? If that is allowed, so what are you complaining about, game? I could live with it, those are too sharp. That you want me to be more like... Oh, you just don't like that there's something currently on it. There we go. And... why aren't you following the, a secret tunnel? A public tunnel. We intend to get maximum value out of our tunnel. I don't like that it stops being parallel. Stop! Check that it's got directionality. No. There we go. Hey Olgoka, and welcome Baron. Welcome Raiders. We're checking out, for me, new train game. Right-hand drive, we have to fight it sometimes to get it to be the way we want. Okay. I don't think that's right, Goka. You're probably thinking of Empire. Empire is very pretty. Empire has the prettiest train representations I've seen in a game. But I don't like the logistics in Empire as much. And the sense of scale is a bit wrong. Now... we can have one doing City Hall and then two doing the flour mill at the very least. Does other places want flour? You want flour. You do not. You do. And you do. So realistically we can probably have like... 4 delivering grain here. 1 doing the City Hall and 3 doing the flour mill. Am I going to get Transport Fever 3 when it comes out? Not especially. I didn't like 1 and I haven't played 2 because I didn't like 1. So I don't see a big need to do 3. Now, all my other trains have also just gotten more powerful, so in theory we should go back and change their layout. It's an efficient means of turning a computer into a space heater. So can we go back to train 1? So for your route now... yeah, we're 2 extra logs. Save. 2 extra logs. 2 extra logs, 1 extra paper. 2 extra logs, 1 extra paper. 2 extra logs. How are we doing for your paper supply? Are we oversupplying you with paper? No, we are not. So that's fine. In theory, you can be 4 and 4. And actually, both of these do want mail. So make it 3 and 1, 3 and 1. Good. Next. You're another paper one. Can just be logs. You're just for City Hall. 2 more logs. Unload the mail. Load the mail. Unload those 2 extra logs. 2 extra logs. Get rid of the logs. Get an extra mail. Balance to the logs. Balance to the logs. Ah, you don't want people yet. Well then. No mail for you. Only people. You could do more grain at a time now. You can do 6. And then we're back to the start. Okay. And then the next thing was we wanted like 3 or 4. 1 for the City Hall here and at least 2 for the flour mill. So Worcester. To Narvato. Yes. Do you want passengers? Yeah, but I'm happy with them all going there, honestly. You don't want flour, but I guess you could grab any that are spare. So that you don't come back empty. And then 2 for the flour mill. So, Narvato. No, wrong one first. Worcester first. Rain. Take it to Narvato. Dump it in the flour mill. It's your life. Another copy of you. Okay. And then the only thing we'll say there is that this now probably wants its maintenance bay as well. Because otherwise, by the time they get from there to there, they might run out of maintenance. It also means that the central one isn't doing almost all the maintenance for the whole network. Okay. Hail, AFK with your sister. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Express thing is doing alright. And what about the first of the new... Okay, the first of the new grain moving ones is moving out from the central station. Pick up grain. There's probably a reasonable case to be made that I should own this grain now. And it looks like we've depleted the grain, but it's going to take them a while to do their loop and come back. It should resupply in that time. Now, our question of, can this cross down to here without needing to make more crisscrosses? I didn't build enough thingamajigs on you. Possibly true. There, you've got lots of them instead of one now. It's fine. And you're the one going down to... down here? No, you're supplying grain to there. And it does look like it will probably teleport when it goes through here. It's hard to tell. Are you the one that will need to teleport? No. You aren't. You aren't. Where's the one that would have needed to teleport? It's one of the newer ones. It's you. 14. So it looks like it's successfully done a loop. Yeah, it's done a loop. Good. It works. Does that mean we are now oversupplying these places with grain? No. Yes, but presumably by the time that that completes its loop, you will have eaten most of that. And yes. Yeah, the consumption time on that is actually huge. Same with you. Yours is better, though. So... you... Where's the one of these that does... you? You no longer need to do City Hall grain. Or more accurately, you could like 1 City Hall grain, 5 flour mill grain. And that probably is the right ratio. And then the one that does... you're fine, because this has tons to do. But what about the Allentown one? You no longer need to do this. You... where are you and what are you doing? You're currently claiming that you're unloading grain. Because you've got to wait for that to eat its next one. Which takes like 5 minutes. No. Can we tell you to skip and stop? Please pay your income tax. Yeah. Okay, done. We are not having you do that anymore. That's oversupplied. Instead, you are now the first of the flour delivery people. So 1 flour delivery to here, 1 flour delivery to there. It actually should go more like 1 to here, 1 to here, 1 to here, 1 to there. So Novato, pick up flour, deliver it to Pembroke. Pick up more. Deliver it to Gulpit. Pick up more. Deliver it to Pembroke again. Pick up 1 more. And finally deliver it to Allentown. And hopefully that loop is long enough that you don't have oversupply issues. What's the ratio on grain into flour here? Is it a 2 to 1 or is it a 1 to 1? It's a 3:2. So it seems like the city is eating the resulting grain instead of letting me sell it elsewhere, which is... Well, that just says we need to deliver even more grain to it. So... Not you, we want one of the ones that only does the not City Hall bit. Like you. Yeah, and we copy you like twice more apparently. Go. Alright. We finally have enough money to think about making that bookshop thing. So... this. But that means we want even more log delivery here. So let's set up one extra log delivery. Check that you aren't being oversupplied with paper. You aren't. Which probably means we want one more log delivery. And actually kind of could bring some of that paper back. But if we're going to want some of the paper for, that's actually probably fine as is. And then we get you. Go. Ouch, money, but hello, ability to produce paper. Well, produce paper into books. New question, can that happen locally without our intervention? You are all waiting for paper? What's the deal? I guess we need to say, on this side, you do not wait for paper. If there's paper, you grab it, but otherwise move on with your life. Ah, your issue is that City Hall is over full. Yes. You now only ever give this to the paper mill, I guess. Do. And you're just never going to get supplied with logs from now on. We've actually depleted the log production, so there's a case to be made for leveling this up again, maybe. Ouch, money. But if we're meant to produce enough to give all these places 5 books at a time, probably going to need a massive amount of it. Surely our next techs are done, yeah. More power. Max speed. And then this... This doesn't have a... Oh, the issue is that I don't own it. Well, rip money. Allow you to sell this in town. Set up rule. If I have more than 3 in stock, do. And now we start producing book. Good. What's the production ratio? 1:1. You consume an ungodly amount of log. But how much is log cost? Yeah, we're actually supplying you with almost too much log now, friend. So we kind of need a different job for you. Oh, and another max speed is done. Fuel efficiency. Learn. Do you actually want book? You wouldn't mind book. What about this place? No. What about this place? No. And what about this place? No. So if we did book it, we would be doing book once and then never again. Yeah, I think we just let some time pass. Easier to repair? Why not? There's a whole bunch of double ones to do after that. It's a long way off until we can learn about... Ah, these two are the same? I guess we'll see. They haven't explained how the rest of this works. How is the supply of flour going? We have a large amount of saved up flour. This location wants flour. So as long as there is... more than 6, I guess you're allowed to... Ah, but I don't own it. To sell locally? And it does look like we've got multiple here waiting for grain. So time to upgrade you to level 2. Reduce grain that little bit faster. And you're allowed to sell in town if you are over 12. Yeah. That seems reasonable. Second, fuel efficiency. It's one reliability to do, and then it's almost finished with the Memnon. Most of these places look like they already want books. I was slightly worried I'd have to build them all up, but that doesn't look to be the case. Yeah. So, can we reach any of these already? You are kind of hideously far away. You're addable. I don't see a reason why we couldn't add you now. We could get all the way over to there and make it an express. They both have enough passenger supply that that's kind of worthwhile. You need a maintenance. We will need to erase a small section of this. Wait, we? No, I did it the wrong way around. My idiocy. Erase a small section of this. Connect you to here. Looks good. Crisscross. Slightly less speed efficient crisscross, but that's all we're allowed. Crisscross on this end. Signaling. No. Thank you. Alright, and then... do you need anything else? You wouldn't mind a flower, you wouldn't mind logs. Where's Mr. Flower to Pembroke thing? You... No, you know what? Rather than duplicating you, we'll just make a dedicated one for here. So the question then is there actually spare flour? Yes. Yes, there is. So your job is... Well, actually, we should do both. So no, let's finish connecting to this first. Complete 10 pieces of research in the research department. So we're going to get to here, which probably means we're going to tunnel through this. I don't like the idea of tunneling through there. So actually, no. Let's say no to that, and instead try... It's so much more expensive. I guess we'll just go through the city with a bit of a loopy-loop. There. Something like that. Second track, stay parallel to the first. You will need your crisscrosses. You will need your signaling. I used the wrong shift, so it only built one, because the game is stupid. In that way, left shift should be the same as right shift. We had that error down here, which we need to fix. Whew. We need to wait for some money. We could deliver books. You want books. You want books. Let's start that. What happens when there is no money? Locomotives will not be able to refuel. Yeah, it's fine. Sure, we're fine. Just need to wait a little bit. See, nothing to stress about. New train. I want you to go from Allentown, where you grab book. You take book. to Gulfport. You go back to Allentown. You pick up book. You deliver book to Newport. Go. That is going to make an insane amount of money. You would also like lumber and logs. So we grab one from Gulfport. Actually, Gulfport has run out of log production. Whereas this place has not. So what we'll actually do is Pembroke. Will we? Because you're only going to need to do that once and then it's going to be happy. Do it the once. We might as well do it the once. So Pembroke Pines. Grab the logs. Take them down here. Oh! This location has a lumber mill. Oh, well then. Go. We're going to start having lumber. What's the ratio on lumber? And can we buy you before you become profitable? We could. That doesn't sound insane. Let's buy it before it becomes profitable. So now we've got one that just delivers logs to you to become lumber. We're ready to do these ones. Increase the reliability, and service life. And then we can actually start on the next train. Should we maybe skip this one and go straight to that one? We'll see. And then the question is, are you going to overuse this logging? And how is the book train? Yeah, look at that. It's already made so much money. It's barely ever existed, but delivering the highly refined books... $500,000 worth of books. Nothing is losing money except supposedly you. Why? Because you don't do anything yet. Well, you can have a job, friend. You can be this lumber one. So, Newport, pick up lumber. How much do each of the cities want? Probably at least 5. 7. 5. Weirdly, this one doesn't want it. But here and here, and here and here do. So 5. First you go to Pembroke Pines. And I guess during the Pembroke Pines section you might as well bring logs back. There's no reason not to. Back to Newport Beach. Shove the logs into here. You need to unload that. Why does this game look old and new at the same time? It's not... If you want ultra pretty like that, Just Jesus, you probably want Railroad Empire more than you want this. That is more the pretty look at the train. This is more the logistics-y, growing your cities side of it. So grab 5, deliver 5, pick up 6, deliver 6, pick up 5, take those to the next one, which was Golf Pit. Deliver. Come back to Newport, pick up 5. And finally, deliver the last set to Novato. Done. And then the only other weird thing is that we need a way to connect here to here. Because currently there's no way to do that. Not that it matters yet, because you don't produce anything that we want to deliver down to here. Well, actually you do, now that the books are trying to get there. Where is that new book car? You, where are you? Yeah, you had to do a U-turn here. So we need to create that link so that that doesn't happen again. Unnecessary busy. Please change the other direction. The heck? Why are you wrong? There we go. Done. Now it won't need to do U-turns in the future. The fact that these are separate looks ugly, but whatever. Now, if you're doing most of the maintenance, it probably makes sense to give you the maintenance cheapening thing. And the cheaper fuel... We have all of these? We have space, so we might as well make it faster and faster as well. So now it maintains and refuels quicker and cheaper. Where is the bookmobile? Where is the bookmobile? Here. CU News, the new split off. Wait for it to get to here and watch it. No longer need to do a U-turn. Me. Novato now demands books. And a lot of them. But it doesn't help our end goal. This is about to make an absurd amount of money. I'm sorry? Oh, you're the other one. My bad. You're about to make an insane amount of money. And we should create a local rule for you. Sell in town, set up rule, if ever more than 12, go. Okay, this is about to make big money. Huge money. This definitely could have more. So I guess we make another one of these? Sure. We've got enough that we can start buying the Canada thing. Repairability 2, go. Has your demand for books set? Not quite. So what we probably should do is grab that book train. You. And add in Novato. Skip. And then Novato. Skip. Go do the Novato section. And by the time you've done Novato again, Golf Pit will probably have eaten its last 2 books. Oof. What else can we do? This place would actually like flour. Stupidly expensive flour mill. So, where is one of these grain delivery boys? Six? Can you even handle 6? Yes, you could. That helps actually use some of it. Where is the one that was running flour? No, 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 no. Novato to Pembroke. Yeah. Novato to Golf Pit. So in theory you should be fine. You're doing this one twice and these 2 once. I guess you just take too long? Part of the issue is that 6 is too many. You only eat 5. No, it doesn't take that long to eat one. I suppose we could just say that the go to Allentown one is 1 smaller. Problem won't occur. Service life. And then that is a fully decked out Memnon. And I should change this rule, check both. If I have more than 12, but they have less than 4. So we deliver to Novato, Golf Pit, Pembroke, but not Allentown or Worcester. Because you don't want it, and you actually do. So let's add you in as well. Newport. To Worcester. Let's have a second copy of you. Because that is a really long loop. It's doing a lot of locations. Got tons of spare flour. Do you want flour as well? You do. And what about Evanston? Evanston would also accept flour. I think we're going to ignore you. Let's finish connecting to here. Better bridge. Why are you... Oh, they can be different. Okay. Now we have our explanation for why I was misunderstanding part of this. One side of this bridge is wood, and one side is stone. Probably. Yeah. Let's upgrade you so that you're good in both directions. It's a high bridge. The new one or this one? I mean, it could get a little lower, but this side is pretty steep here. We need our crisscrosses. Okay, and then we want a single giant express from end to end here. With several. Which probably means we want to find out about a new train. Which also means we need another person, because this needs 3 people. So, hire another person, you say. Where was the thing for buying more people? Slow down. Speedrun for the consolidation. You're nice and cheap. One, 2, 3. Do half a year? Holy moly! Holy moly! That just takes a little bit. So how do you compare to the previous? 70, 70. Compared to the Memnons, 50. 100 and something. So you're faster, but... You're faster, but weaker. And you accelerate a bit quicker. Actually, no, you accelerate worse. Which is weird. But think of the mail delivery times. I can't believe this takes half a year. But okay. Does the new place not want book? New place does want book, so we find a book train, and we add in one more thing to their loop. Your new loop also includes Allentown, pick up 5 book, Jarupa, drop off 5 book. And if the very first one, which was Golf Pit, is ready to have 5 more books, we could have 2 of you. It isn't quite ready to have 5 more books yet, so we might as well wait for a little bit more. On the other hand, have we not got an excess of books? Not as much of an excess as you might imagine. Let's change this rule. So if I have more than 10, and they have less than 10? No, it's less than 5. Well, let's do 3 or more. Do I really need to keep 10 on hand? 4 on hand is probably more reasonable. We need to be bringing you more logs, though, then. How are you doing for log production, friend? You need upgrading. Faster. More. More logs. Yeah, this guy's waiting for this to produce logs, and we want to transfer even more. How's your little log going? Your little log is surprisingly full, considering that there's supposedly 2 people delivering to this. Because we have kind of begun oversupplying here. One of you can now probably... Huh? Sorry, wrong thing. Can deliver to that, happily. Does the new city not also want lumber? It does. And flour. Sure, we can have one that just does that lumber. Buy. You go from Newport, you grab 5, you take them to Jumper, you deliver the lumber, and on the way back, in theory that place produces flour, but in practice it doesn't. You don't wait. If there are people, bring people. Otherwise, don't stress. Am I not selling in town? It says that it's in stock, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, it is working. Okay. We could add a station here and supply those two. Pause. Will collide... Okay, so I need to erase some of this track first. Yuck. That's better, but not acceptable. Yeah, that'll do. Trains don't go 80 yet, so 80 is fine. You need your zigzags. That seems fine. And then on this side... Seems fine. So now we want pure grain to you, pure grain to you. The log one that we just made can do here part of the time. So Newport, lumber, Evanston, deliver lumber, pick up people. But don't wait for people. Go back to Newport. That's fine. You'll be overloaded with passengers because this needs to dump people. Then it's happy. So that's these two with lumber, in theory. We need you to have grain and log. So Worcester to Evanston, Worcester, actually you could grab more on this one, to Jarumpa, because you only need to give 5 to the city, but you can give the other to the flour mill. And then you do another loop for the flour mill. And another loop for the flour mill. And hopefully by that time the first place is hungry again. That is the theory. So now you are getting grain, timber, You aren't getting flour yet. And we do have tons of flour left. So... Novato flour. How much flour can you eat? 5 and... Well, you're not going to need flour because this thing maybe, but we'll see. Do you need flour yet? No. Actually, that kind of makes you a bit of a waste. Yeah, we'll work out some other job for you, I'm sorry. No, this is not you. What will we do with you instead? These two do need lumber. So I guess you can be golf pit. Worcester. Golf pit. Evanston. Golf pit. Jarupa. That might be slightly too frequent. We'll see. And how is the book thing going now? There's still not really tons of spare paper. We could add in Airy. And then bring that log here. And make sure that you are always happy for log. We've actually got tons of spare lumber now. Does one of the advanced buildings eat lumber, I guess is the new question. Pools do. But that's it. There's no, like, furniture or goods or... And I don't make steel yet, so I can't do tools. Yeah. Almost everywhere wants coal though, right? You want coal. You want coal. Yeah, everywhere wants coal. So adding in Shawnee doesn't seem silly. Seems fine. No, I've done that wrong. You should be connecting to the outside. Ah! Rebuild you. You should be connecting to this side. This side should be... Something is wrong with that. You need to go away. Stupid left shift issue. You have to use... Oh, sorry, right shift issue. You have to use left shift or else everything dies. That is not really acceptable. Well, actually it is acceptable. It just looks stupid. Can I force you to look less stupid? There we go. Now you look less stupid. You do have some need of more signs, but that's easy enough. And now we need this way. And in an ideal world, it would even be you. So maybe we redo you. You were ugly. We didn't like you. Okay, we need to wait for you to get past. That's fine. Left shift issues. You are obviously not both directions. No. Yeah, I agree that's wrong. There we go. And then we want this. And ideally... too close to a junction. I guess you are gone then. We try again. Maybe we delete this little section? Make it behave a bit more sensibly. Alright, there we go. No. Thank you. Alright, that all looks good now. And then the only other thing is maybe we want this across here rather than going through there. Everything wants that coal, so I think that's reasonable. Why are you being silly? That's better. There's a tiny bit of weird track there. Oh, and you need your crisscrosses. That's true. The rest of that should be fine. Now, what's this little weird bit? Ah, you were merging into the wrong thing. Okay. You, friend, go to here. And you go to there. It's right in the world. Yes, life is now good again. Okay, then we need coal delivery to literally everywhere in the universe. So, Shawnee, grab 5 coal, deliver it to Worcester, go back to Shawnee, grab 5 coal, deliver it to Evanston. Go back to Shawnee. Grab 5 coal. Deliver it to Jurumpa Valley. How many more do we want before we say that it's probably a big enough loop? Probably wants 1 more than that. So Novato, Shawnee, Novato. That's probably enough. And then we make 1 more. Who goes to Allentown. Pembroke. Golf Pit. And New Pit. Done. So we now have 2 coal deliveries to everywhere. New train is still good 3 months away. You probably deserve a maintenance bay. Just a basic one. All those other new trains probably need telling that there are... Yeah, this is all wrong. Wish you could set a... In the old one there was a global... There was a way of setting that globally. Good. We buy you. So you're now going to be useful. Tick. Where else did we need to do? Misa. San Rafael. Drupta Valley I thought was on the way. But was the... You? No. Where is the book train? Here. Waiting for a free track. Towards where? Towards here. So this is getting too busy now. Or maybe not that much too busy. Well, if you're waiting for things as well. Wait, what? What? You're wrong. Something is very wrong with you, friend. Ugh. You've been carting around extra paper needlessly. Whatever, we're about to fix that. I understand. But it's carting around extra and we need to fix it. Good. Now you can be a sensible 3 and 3. Okay. We have the money, we should just connect to these other places. So, Misa. No? No. I guess we're just gonna go straight through this mountain then. Holy moly, the expense, but does make life a lot easier. Needs your crisscross. You need your crisscross. You need your signaling. Done. And then it was one more up here? Wasn't it? We've done you. No, you're over here. And then over there. Well, let's just add this one in. Seeing as we've done it. Or... actually, if we do you to Clearwater... so it should be... you. Do you want anything else that's sensible? I mean, in theory, you want a little bit of everything. And you would turn coal and clay into pottery. I mean, I do have more spare coal. I don't know that we have clay, though. Okay, clay is up there. And does anywhere actually want pottery? Only here. No, you'll produce pottery. So everywhere wants pottery. Okay, everywhere wants pottery. In theory, then, it isn't insane to connect you to here. In Kokomo. We can take it slow in Kokomo. Beautiful. Crisscross. Crisscross. Signaling. Do we really care? I mean, we should try and stay consistent. There. Okay, and that means that we want a clay one. You do Kokomo, clay, and you deliver it to Misa. Done. And then we want one that's just coal for you. Shawnee. To Misa. Done. Immense coal train. Once it gets there from the central depot. And then we needed the... Well, maybe we make a second paper one. Yeah, we've got the cash. We'll just make a second paper one. So we want one for you. No, not a train. We wanted a station. For you. Somewhere like that. But there is a train on this road. So we wait. There's still a train on this road? Come on. There we go. And then that just jumps straight to here. Yeah. We're paying our taxes. There's no need to stress out. And then you... There. Okay. Signals. Beautiful. Crisscross. Beautiful. In theory, we wouldn't mind being able to turn this way as well. That's some invisible track. Oh. No, we'll go the other way. Sure. Could we please be allowed to do this? Please! Done. Okay, next. You. Parallel. Here. Parallel. Here. Merge. There. Do. Looks good. Maybe a little bit long on the crisscross thing here, but... there. Okay. New one, which was meant to be books to you and Misa. So, Allentown, books, Misa, drop books off. It built the wrong kind of new thing. Okay, we've supplied you with too much lumber. You can stop existing for a while. And your new job can be this job. So Allentown, Misa, Allentown. What's the new thing's called? San Rafael. Go. You're also kind of excess to delivery needs at the moment. But the two new locations wouldn't mind logs. The three new locations wouldn't mind logs. Wait for it to finish unloading. Your new job, San Rafael, but only do 5 at a time. Pembroke. Misa. Pembroke. Kokomo. Done. And then that should give this a nice long time to work through its oversupply of logs. And actually, we could also Pembroke, you could deliver to this location, but the City Hall. Why do I feel like that's the wrong one? This one. This one. Load 5, unload 5, unload 5. This is wrong. Should be pick up 5. Unload 5. Load, unload. That's wrong. Unload, load. unload, load, unload. That's all correct. And we will even make skip, 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 skip. That the very first one. Now, our research is done, we research the next one. But we need to do this first, fair enough. Do I care about anything else about this train? Probably not. So we wait until we can get the next one. Which is only 40 days, that's not a huge wait. And you probably now are actually producing... Yep, you're producing pottery. Kinda looks like you wouldn't mind a second coal one. Especially because the city wants some. So alright. Misa. Done. That might mean we need to upgrade this. We'll have to see. You wouldn't mind log and grain. These two need log. Where actually needs the resulting dishes, though? Pretty much everywhere, right? Pretty much everywhere, but only a level of 5. Next train go. Wait, what? The corresponding global technical progress has not been reached. How do we force this? Maybe that's saying you need to do more of these, so let's just do ones that we don't necessarily want. And see if that makes this possible. Now. Everywhere wants it, except the coal mine. So here to Allentown. Here to Gulpit. Here to Worcester. Here to Evanston. Apparently not Evanston. Here to Drupta. There we go. And here to Novato. Allentown. Gulfit. Worcester. Drupta. Novato. Pembroke. Newport. Yeah, it says you don't want dishes. So I guess we'll trust that. That's enough that we probably want 2 of them. Yes. Copy. Except that... we want you to start most of the way through your cycle like that. Okay. We've got so many things going to Gulfport. Waiting for a free track. Because this is now a bit busy. So in theory we should tear up a whole lot of this and add in another track here. What we'll do is make this its own line to here, rather than merging into this. So... you no longer need to exist. You still do. You still do. That little bit doesn't. We make that a bit less silly. I guess we could go the other way, and that would work, so... There. Yeah. We erase you. We erase you. And now that should mean that these ones that were coming in this way for all of the coal no longer clog that line as much. In theory. And in practice, we need one more crossover. I think. Do we? We need the ability for that one to do to here. We need, like, that crossover. For presumably... And then maybe we need... It just has harder time getting downwards than upwards at the moment. So we need... Got you to double up. We don't have you to double down. We don't have... I think that's it. You can go 1 down, you can go 3 down. You can go 2 down, you can go 3 down. Yeah, I think that's about right. Gets a little bit messy here, but I think that will be alright now. Now, your book's supplied. Misa still needs an extra book, apparently. We still can't do this. Learn how to repair you. Learn how to increase your service life. There's definitely enough dishes. We could give you the order to... you'd be extremely expensive to buy. No, I'm not interested in buying you, I'm sorry. We need one more book to Misa. Not you, the other one. One? No, not you, the other one. That one. So 6 and 6 in the future. Once it's actually done this unload. It's nearly here. Goodbye, books. Success! Subjugation of the North. Complete Chapter 1 of the storyline. Top management skills. Ah, so these points are meta progression points. Okay. Unlock the economy. Start with extra cash. Innovations in science. Research is cheaper. Railroad construction cost of track, sure. SolidWorks cost. Research cost or bridge cost? I don't care about wooden bridge, so I'd rather do research cost. Continue. Chapter 2. The 1870s were a challenging time for the US, and especially its booming railroad industry. They'd been expanding at a breakneck speed, fueled by generous government land grants, bank loans, and eager private investors. Money flowed so freely that many companies overestimated future demands and racked up massive debts in order to build lines through only sparsely populated regions. The growth could not last forever. Jay Cooke & Company, one of the most influential investment banks, had gone all in on railroad projects. Construction costs climbed and investor confidence wavered. Cooke's firms struggled to sell enough bonds to stay afloat. September 18th, 1873, the firm declared bankruptcy, sending shockwaves through Wall Street and igniting what would become the Panic of 1873. Despite the chaos and collapse, we must push forward. The railroad network is the backbone of America's future. It is up to us to expand it and survive the economic storm. And due to the current challenges caused by a global economic crisis, the Government of Canada is forced to postpone the implementation of the railroad construction project. With the railroad transportation business facing a downturn, it's time to explore new opportunities. I have an exciting business plan that we should invest in. Pottery production. Clay. Kilns. Cold hard cash. The venture has the potential to generate millions in revenue. There is a challenge though. We lack the necessary funding. Will we let that stop us? Absolutely not. Here's the solution. We can secure the required capital through borrowing. All we need to do is establish a financial department in our office. Follow my lead. Okay, so we start here in Sioux City. Set up a financial department. We've got a research, and we've got a financial. Install. Wolf of Waltrack. Build a financial department. Great, but we don't have any employees. It's just an empty room. Let's change that. Hire at least 3 skilled financial professionals. Well, the cheapest people, please. Cheaper loans. Bond interest rate. Bond interest rate. Done. Perfect. We have everything lined up to secure funding. Our goal, raise $2 million, enough to buy a factory and stock up all the materials we need to launch our glorious pottery empire. Whether it's a loan, bonds, or a treasure chest, I don't care how you get it, make $2 million in our accounts. Don't drag your feet. A fantastic opportunity is on the table. It won't last forever. So it doesn't actually teach us how to do any of this, which is pretty stupid. In fact, I'd rather just not pay these people. If it isn't going to teach me how to use it, why would I use it? Yeah, no. Get rid of them all. Goodbye. We will get the basic thing, and we are now allowed the Schenectady. How do you compare, dear friend? 85. 235. How do you compare to this? So you're like 50% faster, but you're weaker? You are unfortunately weaker, but you're not hugely weaker. And you are somewhat more powerful, though your acceleration is nominally worse. And what about the next one? They're still a fair way away, and we would need to work our way to mass production first. We're also almost at the point where we need level 2 people. Do I just get the level 2 people now? Maybe we just grab the level 2 people now. But they are hideously more expensive. And also there's only one level 2. Ah, you would need to have the next level of department. So that's the answer. Okay, so no, we will have to wait. Which kind of means we might as well do the level 1 stuff while we wait. Okay. Oh, we might have a time limit on this? This might be a new mechanic. We might have a time limit. Well, we'll see. Log. What do you actually make, City? You make basically nothing. The trouble is it's only going to want... Well, actually, no. There's two things that want... There's two things that want that coal. Let's also unpause and see if this really is a 30-day timer. It is. Okay, so I do have to use the financial department. I'm not allowed a very good loan. I can, however, issue stupidly large bonds. Holy! 500,000 in bonds. Do I just need 2 million in total? I only need 2 million in total. So we raise precisely 1 million. And we borrow it for the shortest theoretical time possible. You've got the money. Excellent. Listen up. The pottery factory is a beautiful thing. Right next to our office. Coincidence? No. It's part of our strategic vision. Buy it. Congratulations, the factory is ours. I've already landed our first client for pottery. They're right here in the same city. I'm a genius! Listen up. We need to deliver the pottery to the exact spot marked with a special sign. We only get paid after the delivery is complete. Deliver pottery to Sue. So we need to do coal and clay. Well, coal is there. Clay is across the river. I guess we'll do coal first. Looks good. You train the Patterson or the Mennon. My memory is that you were weaker last time, faster, but you only pull about half as much. You pull half as much, but not at double the speed. We need to build a train depot. This is fair. So you, facilities, repair shop, train depot. Get train. You. Start in Norfolk. Grab all the coal you're legally allowed. Come back to Sue. Something like that ratio. Go. And then how much is it going to cost to add in this? Not too bad. I was expecting considerably worse. And they're both bi-directional at the moment. Grab another train. Your job is Yankton to Sioux City. Go. And that's enough that it's worthwhile adding a track. Done. Okay. Your company has been assigned a credit rating. It will be reviewed quarterly and depend on your business activity. It's assessed using a range of factors. Factors including the total length of your rail network, profitability, profit generated from own production facilities, and proportion of borrowed capital. It influences how much you'll be able to borrow and under what terms. Go. Now it's probably worth buying these. Cheaper. Faster. Faster. Cheaper. These need to know that they should repair whenever they're above 70, or sorry, 80 instead of the default. I like higher levels of maintenance, not lower. Okay. I apparently need to get you selling right now. Not when I have more than 5. We need the money immediately. Speed up. Three more. Gone negative. Could not be refueled. No money. Get some money from delivering the bits to the two Calder here. Bonds need to be paid back soon, I understand. Woo. There we go. Our first client wasn't a big spender, but by fulfilling the contract, we've proved that we're a reliable partner. Now it's time for the real deal. I've landed a major contract. They're a bit far from our factory, but the money is worth the mileage. We need to deliver pottery to Kansas, and I really need the deal to go through. P.S. Worried about borrowed money repayments? Don't be. If things get tight, take out another loan to cover the old one. It's Caledon. What could possibly go wrong? No. Can we go pay off that stupid loan? No, it doesn't look like there's a repay. Or maybe you need to have enough money on hand to be able to trigger the repay thing? Oh, that seems like a fine rule. Okay, they didn't realize they suddenly had the money to refuel. Now they're willing to go. And then what next? You would produce log. Everywhere would like log. Log is universally desired. You would do grain. Grain is pretty highly desired. I think I'm okay with exiting the other side of here to Omaha. Especially seeing as it heads towards where we needed to head anyway. Crisscross. Two. I should have made this a bit longer. Fine. But now you're fighting that. No. Get out the way. Crisscross. It really doesn't want to do it that way. Well, then I'll just do them sequentially rather than... It's not that big a deal. There. Crisscross achieved, just less elegantly than we might like. Goodbye $1,000,000. We are kind of forced to take out another loan. You know what? We'll change this rule. Sell any amount. We need another loan. It's not Choo Choo Tuesday. Corporate bond for, let's say, 600k. God, this is hideously expensive. Go. That lets us get new train. And g'day, Super Cheese. We set up Omaha. To Sue. Go. And I guess we're going to change this to if they have less than 10? I'll keep 5 on stock. Now that we have money again. We could also add Columbus. If I do Columbus, I'm going to need to double basically all our tracks. Actually, no, let's just double these 3 tracks and do grain to everywhere. So... we will admit that we go straight to 4 here. Which then means that... I'm not allowed to remove that one? It supposedly has a train on it, which is a lie, but okay. You get your second one. Stupid wooden bridges, but we're poor, so we are only allowed wooden bridges for the moment. You're going to need to scrap some more. Maybe not that much. Can we scrap a bit less than this? Apparently not. That's sort of hideously much, but c'est la vie. Now you out to here. And I thought I told you to get a fourth one. Please stay parallel. Do your crisscross. What the heck? Why are you invisible? Cannot be placed on a junction. There we go. Crisscross. 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 We are nearly gone. Add track. You to here, please. No. And then here. And then here. Crisscross. Okay, add in directionals. I am not left shifting. You have to use left shift instead of right shift, even though the thing here just says shift, which aggravates me greatly. Why isn't it building more? That should be building more. There's no way that should be only one semaphore. Come on, game. Ah, it costs some money. Alright. I'll pay that. But we can wait. That also means that this one's a bit weird, but c'est la vie. Just enough money to refuel. Go. Our credit is terrible because we just bought all this grain. No, no money to refuel. No, that's a valid answer. If they cost money, then that's fine. I just had never noticed them costing money before. Why are you both going here? The heck? That is not how you get there, friend. Oh no, that is how you get there, but that's not how you get here. Why do you think that that's how you get there? Because there's no way to go to. No, then let's restart this map. Can we restart this map? Yes. Mistakes were made. It's more that they hadn't really taught you. They just, here's a financial thing. Use it now. They haven't taught you anything about it. I'm not going to feel bad about the result from that. So it was financial. Set up. Hire the theoretical employees. Bond interest rate. Bond interest rate. Grab the loan. I don't think making it longer is sensible. Mission complete. Station. You do need a depot. You don't need a train yet. You do need a maintenance thing. Oof. We do need Norfolk. We go straight to 2 for you. We go straight to 3 to you because I'm lazy. We'll build that in a sec. We build you. We build you. And seeing as we have the money, I don't see why we don't just add this one as well right away. Maybe I'll regret that and I'll want it on 3 and these 2 to go there and there. Yeah, actually that's probably true. Give me that back. Alright. Trains! Grab Omaha grain. Take it to Sioux. Grab Norfolk coal. Bring it to Sioux. And grab Yankton. Play. Deliver it to Sioux. Go. That should be fine. We've got the cash at the moment. Slightly wasteful to W when... Nah, we'll just do it anyway. Johnny. And last one. We'll be a responsible boy and not do you. Because you aren't needed yet. So, you do Sue. Yeah. Credit rating sucks. Actually, this can absorb enough grain that we probably could have a second one of these. Oh, you don't even want grain? Well, that sucks. Well, if that's all, that's all. And I guess you'll become the lumber one momentarily. I really thought that this one wanted, but no, it's not. It's never gonna want anything. Well, rip. Do you want? You want. So that'll be okay. We add that there. I was meant to buy you, and then we set up our rule to sell to here if we have more than 0. We kind of do need to do you. Well, it's not that bad. This is going to take you a while to load up. And then let's do you. So... And that provides more justification for me having doubled this track. It needs its crisscrosses. You're about to not need that. You need your crisscrosses. You're not getting a crisscross yet. Alright, that looks perfect. You do Norfolk, then you do Columbus, which actually kind of means we do want to double this. Fine. And this needs its crisscrosses. Yes. So, Omaha, Norfolk. Omaha. Columbus. And actually these could store more than 5, so grab as much as you're allowed to carry. You're big enough that you eat that fairly quickly, and then we wouldn't mind one that delivers the lumber. So this lumber, which also kind of makes me want to buy this. Yes. And then we want lumber here, lumber there, lumber there. Right? No, Omaha does not eat anything. Well, it would eat coal. So we can have coal here, your lumber here, your lumber there. Oh, and you've decided you do want grain now. So in theory we could also curve there. You know what? That means the first of you can actually do has better graphics and looks uglier than what, Nahadoi? You're providing half of a comparison without saying then what. You do want at least 5, right? Yeah, you want at least 6, that's fine. And we wanted... So we've got grain 1, grain 2, coal 1, clay 1, we need log 1. Log here, log there. In theory, log nowhere else at the moment. So, Columbus. The other one we played before. You think this is prettier than Railroad Tycoon 2? Or less pretty than Railroad Tycoon 2? Railroad Tycoon is pretty nice. Norfolk. Columbus. Sioux City. That's all that we can really do. We could connect here, and then in theory also send your coal to here. Which I guess I will do. No? Thank you. That's better. And then it was one more coal train. Whose job is to do... here, there, here... Norfolk... Columbus... Norfolk... Yankton... And you don't want coal, right? No, you do. So we do get a third one. Norfolk... Omaha. Done. He is not looking great. The two new ones are rolling out, though. Go, go, go. Good. We need one more set of this back and that back, and then we're fine. Grain sale? No, because you're heading across. Fair enough. That one grain sale. Big coal payment for this. Ding, ding, ding. Bonds will need to be paid back soon. I acknowledge this. But once this comes in, we will have the coal to finish the plates. The plates will finish this quest. We only need one more anyway. Plate quest complete. Pause. Can we pay back our loan? We're barely going to be solvent. Especially if we now change you to sell to City Hall if they have less than 5 and I have more than 0. Like to buy you. I'd also like to buy that, honestly, but I don't think we can afford it. I'd like to buy you. Fine. You've almost delivered the grain here. You're going to have to wait for the other guy, I think. Yes. And it doesn't look like we're overwhelming them with grain deliveries. Not at all. Now that we own you, we can tell you to sell in town if we have more than 10 and they have less than 5. And there's no way that this needs local clay, so that's not an issue. Oh, goodbye, 500,000. We got our reward. We're gonna need another loan. We are gonna need another loan. At least it's smaller this time. 600k. Big grain to you, that will be fine. I should probably start teching as well. A small lab in the city of Creston has begun work on a scientific project focused on studying the structure of metals. We lack the funding for stuff. We'd be grateful for your support. Give them cash, alright? 100 victory points. Meta progression points. Yes, there's a meta progression system, Super Cheese. You get these victory points in the map for completing bonus objectives and completing the normal objectives, and then you use them between maps to get stuff like rail costs fractionally less. Start with ever so slightly more money. Little meta progression bonus modifier things. New problem. We're going to be running out of things that we can sell our plates to. Because nowhere else wants plates. Do you want plates? You want plates. So we need to expand down to you so that we have somewhere else to sell our excess plates. And that would also give us a passenger express line. Add track. Properly double track you now. That seems fine. Yankton has eaten all its grain, so that's fine. Our credit rating has increased. What's your problem? Proceed. Let's look at these again. So, grain to Sue and Yankton. Yankton is actually eating them faster than Sue. Norfolk to Sue. Yeah, that's fine. Yankton to Sioux is fine. Omaha, Norfolk, Omaha, Columbus is fine. They're eating the grain quicker than we produce it. Columbus, Norfolk, Columbus, Sioux. That's fine. If anything, we could deliver even more logs to Sioux, really. We also kind of need this coal to over here. So maybe we think about upgrading the coal mine? I think we have enough saved up here that we're actually going to tell you to sell only to City Hall for a while. I don't need more saved up plates. Whereas I do need cash money. That might be enough to get across the river. Yeah, it kinda is. Holy... Okay, no, we can only go one way across the river at the moment. But... plates are so valuable. That's fine. Grab 10 plates. And take them down to... Lincoln. Which has an iron mine, which I don't think anywhere wants. Yeah, so just grab people. And mail. Assuming the other side wants mail. Which it does, so mail is more important. That would be too much mail. Holy moly. Really? Oh, because you don't realize that you're unloading yet. Lose all the pottery. Gain the mail. There we go. Go. That other end is going to want a maintenance. And we're not really in a money position to do that at the moment, so we have to wait. The coal mine is keeping up a bit better than I thought. Ooh, negative money. Train 1 could not be refueled. Where are you? Where are you, friend? You're in here. Yeah, that's fine. You'll be fine in a moment. Fuel. The latest phase of our experiment didn't produce results. We need even more money. Greedy scientists. Your bonds will need to be paid back soon. I know, but we don't have cash. This will definitely help. Although we slightly need to change it. 2 of them need to go there. Hey, your stupid science thing. Okay, and here we go. Money for our plates. Big money. Nom 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 nom. You need a repair shop. We would like to immediately double this track. Looks good. How are the others doing? You aren't oversupplied with logs. You aren't oversupplied with logs. You aren't oversupplied with logs. You don't even get logs yet. You aren't oversupplied with logs. All seems fine. We make a new express. Sioux City to Lincoln. Passengers. Hail, Goka. Welcome, Goka. Welcome, Raider. Heyo! It's all fine. Currently going to Columbus, which does have need of big coal. That's fine. You're delivering logs here. That's fine. Columbus, grain, also fine. We've almost overloaded the pottery workshop with clay. You're going to have to change your ratio. 2 for City Hall, the rest for the pottery workshop. You are going to become male and male. What am I not understanding? That should be fine. Oh, good lord, big money go bye-bye. We need another loan. But the loan is down from over 500,000 to under 500,000. This might be the last one that we need. Oof. Okay. You could definitely have more your own dedicated grain. So could this. So where's the grain one? You are now only Yankton. Let me get another one. It's only Sue. Go. Actually, not only Sue. It can be Sue and the other city. Sue and Lincoln. Yeah. Now, I wanted one that was just going to be dedicated for this. For the moment. Well, actually, it can probably do that and then here. Yeah, because both of those want coal. Although the fact that these aren't overflowing on coal... So your job is going to be... No, come on, where's the new one? Norfolk. grab coal, take coal, Yankton. Go back to Norfolk. Take coal, Lincoln. Done. Now we're actually waiting for coal, which means we are worthwhile upgrading you. Produce quicker. We could have another passenger one. Could have probably 2 passenger ones, realistically. You are doing so much that cheaper. Even cheaper maintenance? Sure. And then cheaper fuel. Cheaper fuel. We need even more money for our science, they say. Cheaper fuel. Cheaper maintenance. Oh, money went negative. Is anyone waiting? Is someone going to deliver? No, we're okay again. Because this delivered. Can I set up a second rule? Sell to City Hall if I have more than... How much can I store? 20? 25. Ah, but I can't do both. Well, that's fine. Get rid of a whole lot of them. Dump them onto the market. Just do more than 25? Sure. Do we really want another one for express work? Yes. Yes, we do. So where is express train? Well, we'd also like to upgrade these bridges, but that's going to have to wait. Express train. Another copy of you, please. And one more copy. Four of them running back and forth. Your bonds are due in a little bit, says the game. Pay for the extra victory points. We're almost at the point of having too many saved up plates again. I guess I could change this rule to sell up to 10. That buys us some more time. These are not oversupplying with grain. So we'll make a second copy of you. One just does Norfolk. And one just does Columbus. Save those changes. So you are the Columbus, which means you are only Norfolk. And that probably means that we need to upgrade the field. And yet somehow not. Yankton will now eat wood. Okay, so where is the wood delivery guy? You, who are doing Sioux and Norfolk, but now you're also going to do Yankton. And that means we can have two of you. Hugely negative money, but that would be our loan coming due. We go again. And I might be allowed a bank loan now. No. Good. This breakdown is a bit of a kick in the teeth. We move up to A credit rating. Kind of looks like 2 of those is reasonable. And I'm kind of feeling like I like the idea of this, just so they stop fighting each other. So much. That should help them fight less. Yeah. Now, we've got the cash to make the bridges less crap. Where is the mail one? Or did we stop doing mail? We only did mail once. No, you're here. Where are you, friend? You're waiting for this to open, because you're waiting for this to open. Because these guys are arguing. Well, no more arguing, good sirs. Or at least less of it. Yeah, that is helping. And we've actually, in a nominal sense, got our loan paid back now. Yeah, by the time you finish your loop, Yankton will need more coal, so you look like you're pretty much perfectly balanced. And we could start actually doing science again. There's no department yet. Fair. I don't want these people anymore because I don't want loans anymore. Goodbye, all of you. You're quite good. You're quite good. That'll do. Next train. Go, go, go. Try and work our way out and find out if we're allowed to do these ones or if they're not allowed on this map. You should have the cheaper maintenance and cheaper fuel. Yeah. Bonds soon, I know. Please give us $500,000 for science. No. I think you've reached the limit of my willingness to pay for meta progression points there. I'd rather pay back my loan and get on with things. What's your story? What are you waiting for? Not a lot is the answer. But we have run out of log supply. There might be a case for expanding that. Upgrade this number to 28. It's an absolute last resort sell in town. What's your problem? You have no problem. Get back to work. When is that loan due? None. We've paid off our bonds. Alright, we're in the green now. Then in theory I could give $500,000 to the scientist. It just slows down our finishing the map. Am I ready for grasslands tomorrow? Yes, Goka. I don't know if you saw yesterday, but well, Blobber is a lazy man in some ways. You might ask, why have we stopped playing the dailies? Now, I can neither confirm nor deny having grasslands, but imagine that we did, and that would mean needing to control which version we're running, whether we're on stream or playing off stream, and that just sounds like a lot of work. So yes, ready for grasslands tomorrow. Hey, the stupidly large amount of money. Practicing? I am neither confirming nor denying any such thing. We've got that, and we've got that Paper Mario game to play. So there are a couple of good things coming out this Friday. Still got about 4 months there. Actually overloaded this thing's ability to supply passengers. So I think we're going to have you do one set of bring ceramics. Work out some other job for you. We have literally oversupplied the pottery here now. When he gets there again, we're going to have run out of ability to store clay. So I need that to get there before that one, which seems unlikely. You need more grain. You also need more wood, which is silly. So we really should upgrade this. Neither of these is anywhere near their grain limit. Neither are you. You're actually okay. Upgrade you once we have slightly more cash. And we can now sell at this location as well. If I have more than 10 and it has less than 5, sell. Too full of clay, but that should solve itself. There's the one that was picking up. You. Yeah, that problem now fixes itself for a little bit. And we will also change the rule for this to go up to 20 instead of 10. Go up to just under the next level. It feels like this side needs more signals, which might be true. Still 2 months away from that. How is Omaha doing? It's looking like we could start to have extra ones of these, and we said that they were not supplying enough for these, so where are our grain ones? You now only do Sioux City. We get a separate one for Yankton. Yes. Got one that does Columbus. Got one that does Sioux City and Lincoln. I should probably just be Sioux City now. This side, Lincoln is not eating the grain quickly enough. So just be Sioux City. You are just Norfolk. Yeah. So there's dedicated ones for these three, and you're having a break. Looks like we need another one doing coal. You're empty of coal. You're full, but you provide your own coal, so that's hardly surprising. This needs more coal. Yeah, so let's look at our coal ones. got Norfolk to only Sioux, and the mix is 2 and this. We might change that mix 1 extra. The Schenectady. It's fun to say. It is fun to say, but it doesn't look like it's a very good train, sadly. So, Norfolk, Columbus, Norfolk, Yankton. But we're not going to do this one anymore. Or you're only going to do that? You're only going to do that. So let's make a copy. This one doesn't do Omaha. And the other one has copied that? What? Yankton, Columbus. No, you're doing Yankton and Lincoln. So you should no longer do Yankton. You should only do Lincoln. Columbus, Yankton. Check. The other one should only do Omaha, right? You only do Omaha. Do we produce enough coal for that new thing? Yes. Yes, we do. What about our logs? You're pretty happy on logs. Yankton could be happier. Sioux could be happier. Omaha could be happier. Lincoln, I don't think, is serviced by logs at all yet. So let's look at our log people. We've got Norfolk, Sioux, and Yankton. No. You can be Norfolk and Yankton, but that's it. Save. Skip. This is the one you were up to. So, Norfolk, Yankton, that means we needed one that was definitely Sioux. You are also trying to do Norfolk. No, you are now just Sioux. Maybe you oversupply that eventually. And then we want one that's Omaha and one that's Lincoln. Go. That should help you. Check your rule. No, your new rule is if you have more than 10 Thank you. Actually, even more. $20. Keep enough on hand for all your needs. Next level of research department? Can I kill the financial department? No, I have to upgrade this. Then I can do this. Yes. We now have level 2 scientists and run medium difficulty science. Where do we expand to next? To Lamar's? Really, we're supposed to connect to Kansas. So I should head through either Murraysville or St. Joseph? That makes it awfully tempting to add a bridge here and come down here. And then meet these up. Or do we do it that way so they don't have to go up to come down? Well, for one, we add another track. We erase you. We add you. We do our zigzags. Cannot construct this way. I'm sorry? There we go. So we should do the inside one first. Now, decision. Like this, so we don't have to go up to go down. Yeah, I kind of like the not needing to go up to go down. Nice bridge. Do our zigzags. Fix that you're the wrong kind of bridge. Merge out of you. Okay, merge out of you. Signal. Please. Thank you. Go the other way. That looks good. That will also help with logs coming this way. Not that... Well, actually, you could use a load of logs. And that will also help with the coal coming this way. Possibly. We reinvestigate our log ones. We've got logs. Norfolk Yanktown. These two. Logs Sioux. Logs Omaha. Logs Lincoln. Yeah, okay. So you are getting logs. It's just... he's currently on his way. $1 million worth of science, you say, for even more meta progression points? Fine. You are not being saturated with coal, which is amazing. This one now has passengers and mail. Columbus has passengers. We could totally run a passenger here. Columbus, grab passengers, go to Norfolk, dump the passengers, give your new passengers, dump the passengers, do. I suppose we could also make this match. Columbus and Omaha, yeah. We need to do this way so that this grain can come this way rather than going up and around. On behalf of the scientific lab, I would like to thank you. The project didn't yield the results. We apologize for the money you've spent us that has been a waste. We hope you will continue to fund our research in the future. Now the loop is complete. Basic maintenance for you. Basic maintenance for you. You have the heavily discounted one. You have the heavily discounted one. These shouldn't need it. Well, actually they will, because there's one that only runs here to here. So you will need a basic one. But then that is it. Because there's no way for one to come from here that doesn't go to somewhere with one. Alright, next. Marysville, and that can add in lumber. You want 9, you want 6, you want none, you want... Actually, you not having... Well, you want 5, and you want none. So it's only these two and this one. New station. Immediately double. Easy life. Get our zigzags. And the other side. What the heck? Game? Thank you. That seems right. You need... only log. To get here, we need to do this one. That one's quick, that one's quick. Establishment of mass production, Memnon. Ah, make our good one cheaper and cost less to maintain. That's fantastic. Make the Schenectady and the other... No, we're ignoring those. We're skipping over the Schenectady. But we do want, what, like... two delivering lumber down to you at least. Possibly 3? Let's just do 2. So... Columbus to... Marysville. One goes to the city, the rest goes to the lumber mill. That is all. And then we would like a copy of you. Find out if we need to upgrade that further. And then we're meant to come here. Kansas. I've got the cash. Do you want anything useful? Flour. That's going to be from Omaha. Do we break off before this or after that? I think we break off after that so that anything coming this way has the opportunity to come this way. Okay, and then it's St. Joseph. Immediately go for double track. You can have crappy maintenance. Zigzag. No, come on, get... Oh, it's because I used left shift. Look, go away. Let me make it correct. Thank you. There we go. And then the last thing is ideally you here or else this way. It hurts my soul that those aren't parallel. Fix you. Oh, I hate this left shift issue so much. There we go. There we go. This way? What even does this place produce, though? This place produces iron. Do I care? You produce timber. I don't think we need timber here. Yeah, no, we don't care is the answer. The only way we would care is about the resulting flour. But you don't actually... Oh, no, you do want some flour. I could maybe see my way to allowing this. Surely those are too close now. Well, apparently not. I would have thought that they're too close. But the game is okay with it, so... Create a roundabout? A roundabout here? Nah, I'm okay with the two exits. That was the wrong side. But that deleted a whole... deleted so much. You... Please be sensible. Wrong shift. I hate the left shift issue. And then... Huh. How do I get you out? There? Sure. No, you don't like that. Undo. Doesn't mind that. Then to say here. Kill you. Getting mighty sick of this getting erased. So you know what? Let's just kill the other side. No more stupid issue. Fixed. Left shift. Good. All solved. Now, you need 2 sets of grain delivery. Two, go. The heck? Why are you going that way? Instead of this way? Whatever. Yeah, you're going a sensible way. You will get full of... I should probably buy this before it starts being useful. And then we need to continue down across to Kansas. Which is going to be dictated by which direction the station can point. It's slightly unnecessarily wiggly there, but kind of looks cute as well, so... Zigzag done. Zigzag done. Give it maintenance. Okay, and then we needed to deliver 10 pottery to you. And now we need more advanced research people. So... you two are fired. We now need level 2 scientist. You... and you. I did that too quickly, that's my bad. Oh well. Cancel that too, so I've wasted a bit of time, my bad. I guess we might as well have the other person doing something in the meantime. Then, we needed delivery of the resulting pottery to you. And on the way back, I think you will grab the soon-to-exist flour, we hope. So maybe one more flour delivery boy. And now we make the new thing. So, your job is here, pottery, down to here, deliver the pottery for the mission. I guess you can grab mail on the way back. No reason to not. Done. And we're going to want 2 of these. So we find you and we say copy, do. And suddenly the overproduction of pottery is no longer a thing. You can rebalance slightly more to the pottery. Looks fine. Okay, the first of the new grains are starting to be delivered. What are you waiting for? He is confused. Why are you confused, friend? You should be able to go to Omaha. Oh, you're having a malfunction. That's fine. Right? You are gonna start again, friend. You're waiting for a free track, but the whole way forwards is free. No, you have bugged out. We copy you, and we destroy the old one. Problem solved. Try fixing you. And you. Okay, mass production do. 3 months, and then we'll learn if we're allowed to go up to the Mogul and Mason bogey. You easily have enough mail that you're not going to run out of running mail back. What we really should do is create flower delivery. So, you, weirdly you. Which is actually kind of cool, because then these guys could actually bring flour back. And then here, grain. Here, flour. That flour goes to here. It's your loop. One that does Columbus. And takes that to Columbus, sorry. Done. So we did Lincoln, Columbus, and the last one is Sioux City. Sioux City. Okay, and then we need one more that just delivers pure grain. And that's going to mean we definitely want another level of this. Just deliver grain without bringing anything back. First of the plates get delivered. Good. We've run out of pottery, which is to say we've run out of coal, which is to say we need another coal one. You need another copy. It's definitely not that we've run out of clay. Looks good. You aren't going to run out of space, friend, right? No, you have plenty of space. This can have a new limit, though. Or like 40? 40 but 10. And that means that there is going to be enough constantly running from this that it's probably honestly worth giving this the cheaper refueling. And the cheaper maintenance. Mail on the way back. How goes producing new pottery? Needs more coal. The coal is presently being delivered. This has enough passengers and mail that we could have other passenger and mail route. So it's kind of tempting to work out if one of these locations could service you. Which looks like the answer is no. Nowhere out here has... Oh, well, if we came all the way across to New Hampton, there would be some passengers. What about Des Moines? Yeah, Des Moines works. So here and then... And we've got the money. Still, let's find out what the next part of the quest is first. This needs to change to 14. so that we always have spare in stock for sending down to the mission objective. Okay, we're not allowed these yet. Might as well finish the tech for all the other ones, and maybe once this is fully teched out, I'll allow it to replace the Memnon as our default. You're waiting for 2 more plates. You're waiting for free track. Waiting for the last plate. Done. We're actually starting to supply more coal than the clay, possibly. So we might want to change our clay ratio. Sorry, our coal ratio to give 1 more to the city. This is no longer supplying enough coal. Because this is collapsed. No, it's fine. It's supplying enough coal. We're just barely making money off it. Yeah. So maybe we should up that storage number a little bit? But the storage number is as close to maximum as it can realistically be anyway. I'm not liking how busy this is. Maybe we should split off earlier. And become 4 tracks. What are you waiting for? Well, that was obviously silly. Speed up, there's nothing to do but wait for the extra porcelain deliveries to happen. But deliveries? I don't think I ever ended up actually making them. Yeah, no. So, where actually needs lumber? You. 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 Even you. In fact, everywhere. Everywhere except St. Joseph. Well, that means that we want to connect to this. Wrong kind of shift. My bad. And now we want... you to here. So do the closest one and do... a second closest one. So you do these two. The next guy can do those two. Again. So now we've dealt with these two, and finally we need these two. Kansas. Doesn't want log? Doesn't want log. Really? Yeah, Kansas doesn't want log. Fair enough. Then Sioux. Do we have another one just for you? I'm going to be so nice as to give you your own one. But on the way back, you can pick up more logs. And we probably do need one more actually delivering logs. As we have just cataclysmically increased the log consumption. Okay. Okay, with buying you. This now needs to change. So here, only deliver 2 more of those, and then the rest can be to the city. And once this one is done, it can be purely to the city. But realistically, we don't need 2 sets of deliveries to the one city. If this only wants it at 5, 2 sets of deliveries is a bit much. So you can just become long distance mail. Done. This is the new lumber delivery ones rocketing down here. Could have 1 grain and 1 coal for that. It's not like we're running out of coal. So do 1 set of coal and then do 1 set of log. For the city rather than for the manufacturer. Hopefully by the time you've done that, the coal has run out. We need a third guy to do this one. You'll do. Seems my fear of using too much flour hasn't come to fruition. Kind of wouldn't mind connecting here to here. Got the cash, why not? Kinda sucks that those tracks are on the wrong side now. Erase these. Zigzag. That should all be fine, and now this can come to here only. Got a maintenance bay, that's all you really need. Your new guy's job is... here to here. And I guess that you could deliver those to Kansas. No, actually no. Just do that. You are going to do it for the sake of the city. Maybe half and half. So I might be able to live with that. No, come on, change the direction. Change the direction. Change the direction, you... There we go. We don't actually care about those. One is fine. You see enough that you should probably have station upgrades. Cheaper maintenance. Cheaper fuel. We're still waiting for the new little guy to work his way down. Looks like it. Oh, hello, doggo. Doggo says hello. Hey, girl. Pat, 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 pat. Mom. There we go. Doggo escapes. Looks like 2 is about right. Complete Chapter 2. We just received an official letter announcing the resumption of the major railroad construction program. After a pause caused by the economic crisis, the project is back on track. I guess we don't get to finish these texts. Success. Meta progression. Unlock the economy. Starting money. Research quicker. Building cheaper. I would like cheaper stone bridges. That would be huge. But so would cheaper tunnels. A free train when you build the train depot. Including a train that we don't know how to make yet, which is interesting. But I can't get there this time. Whereas I can get to the cheap bridges right now. Cheap bridges tempt me, and so we cheap a bridge. Okay. The subjugation of the North. The American Pacific is a brand new, close enough to 2,000-mile long railroad line that connects the American Railroad network at Council Bluffs, Iowa, with the Western Rail network in Sacramento, California, extending to the Oakland Long Wharf on San Francisco Bay. Completed more than 5 years ago, has already proved to be efficient. It's boosted trade and facilitated the movement of people and commodities, which has promoted settlement and development in the Western Territories, stimulated growth of the steel industry, and helped unite the nation by connecting the East and Western states. In the north, the Canadian Confederation has arisen. The British North American provinces will join the Canadian Confederation under certain conditions. British Columbia, which is way too far to the west, demands a land transport link to the east. Now a 4-month sea trip is required to get to the east, from the east to the west coast. At first, British Columbia requires a wagon road, but considering the American experience, the request was changed to reflect the modern-day technological capabilities. It's time for the Canadian Confederation to build its own Pacific Highway. We are now the contractors of the Canadian Pacific Railroad. Good news, our company participates in building the Great Railroad in Canada, and the government will pay us regularly. We spent a fortune to get the contract, but it should be worth it. The bad news is, despite expectations, the monthly payment will actually be quite small. The contract is signed, we have to follow the instructions we receive. We're free to conduct business as we usually go about, and it should be a good opportunity. We already have a few locos to start. Do we? We do. We have a Memnon, and a Patterson. I don't really like the Patterson. Maybe we have an express use for you. We start with Thunder Bay and nothing else yet. Build a railroad station in Uppsala. Uppsala produces nothing, so I don't know why we would want a station here, but okay. We've received payment of $100,000 from the city. Let's focus on delivering 7 coal ore to Uppsala. Does Thunder Bay make coal? Thunder Bay does not appear to make coal. Where is coal produced? You say here. Ah, the warehouse. Okay, so we start with stored coal. Sure. That is kind of unfortunate. Apparently my city is in a hole in the ground. Would have been nice to know that when building the station, but oh well. Grab 4, deliver them there. You grab 3, deliver them there. That'll do for the moment. Maintenance shop. We will need a depot. Though it's kind of tempting to build the depot in the teeny tiny place and just make this really good at maintenance. Okay. New tech. Also, there are available contracts now. Sign contracts. We need a trading department. Deliver grain to Winnipeg. Deliver grain to you. Deliver wood to you, deliver wood to you. None of those seem ultra interesting, considering where we start. Speed up. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Wait for that guy to get there and find out what the next step is. If we set up a trading department, we'll be able to sign contracts offered by local facilities. Some contracts could be profitable. Install trading department in my office. Install. Now the Canadian government requests us to deliver tools and bricks to Uppsala. Considering the new town buildings will require space, they've offered us to deliver redundant but fine wood from Uppsala to Thunder Bay. So Thunder Bay will now eat wood? Yeah, it now eats wood. So what you're actually going to do is grab this wood and take it back to Thunder Bay. I understand. And you need to load wood and deliver it here. How's it going? We finished the previous map, and now we're on to Canadia. The icy bits of Canadia. I've only just started. It seems kind of rough start. I kind of want to double this track. So we can then do that. That then means deliver a shipment of tools bricks to Uppsala. How many? 2 tools and 6 brick. There's the 6 brick. And I guess you might as well bring logs on the way back. And then other than that, you grab 2 tools and you take them here. Go. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Enjoy your nap. Sleep well, Aparna. Quickly running out of money. Get some money for this delivery. Okay, tools done. You no longer need that. This produces grain, and that produces log. Log makes the most sense. And then the fact that this wants lumbered log, we should probably turn this into a lumber mill. So... we don't have the cash for it. That costs a huge amount of money. You currently are doing nothing, but we have enough to finish this track doubling, so... Here... to here... and remerge... Wrong shift... There we go. Hurts my soul that those are a bit separate, but oh well. Now that's fine. We take a loan. Do we have a loan department? No, we do not. No, I think we make do without. So... It is now necessary to connect Little England to the rail network. It produces wood which can be sold at Thunder Bay. Before moving farther to the west, we need to test our railroad. Let's sell 20 carriages of wood. We'll get 50,000 for this delivery. If we can build a lumber mill in Uppsala to process the wood and sell it at an even greater profit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing anyway, but nice to know that the game hints at you to do what you would naturally want to do. Okay. There is no longer a need to deliver these. Save them in case the mission wants them later. So you're doing Uppsala Thunder Bay logs. There's enough for one more load. You claim you're doing Uppsala, but no, you're actually doing Little England to Thunder Bay logs. You have no use. I kind of want to delete you, honestly. You... claim that you're that. So you only want to be 2 more next time. No, that's more than this, but this only needs to be 2. I understand that we're not loading the correct amount. You... no, you also need to go here, logs, here, deliver. You the same. And last one. Stupid amount of logs. Go. Unpause. Can we buy this? Not quite. Speed up. You're just turning around. Yeah, I don't see a use in this high-speed one. You die. You're only costing me maintenance. Your job is done. Yeah, you now also need to be this log. To here. Then you're gonna do 2 more, and then life is good. Can't quite afford this. Okay, mission complete. Your job is now the same as the others, long distance logging. That might be enough that we can buy the log company. Just. All of you guys, we need to change your defaults. It's now necessary to connect Digong. It produces grain, which can be sold. Let's sell 20 carriages of grain. Soon TM. I mean, we've got the cash, I guess, so... Here. Yeah, I guess we could. Done. No, seriously. Thank you. Okay, and then how many are we going to need doing that? Like 5 or 6, honestly. This pulls almost twice as quickly, but it only pulls half as much. Wait, what? Oh, yes, I hadn't built a station where I can actually buy them. Because you. So I need to... Holy... What? I guess we're doing this. We gotta save up for this. In good news, that gives us an excuse to double this track. Something's wrong there. Go. We need crossover. Should be fine. Okay. Why do we suddenly have even more of these? Not that it's bad, because it means we can start doing this, but I don't understand where our magical new trains that I didn't buy have come from. You to here. Go. Same with you. Same with you. Go. Why are you all being stupid? There is free track. They're in Canada, they're kind of slow. Little England demands grain. That's actually really good, because it means the grain doesn't need to be brought all the way to the coast. So we can change you to not be Thunder Bay, but instead be Little England. G'day, Sinaj. Build that. Success. You, in theory, want coal. This produces leather. What even wants leather? Does Thunder Bay want leather? Yes. But what I'd rather do, honestly, is boost this and then set up a rule so that it sells to town when there's more than 25. And if it has less than 10. So this is spending money to make this produce logs faster, and those logs we are both selling via the Great Lake, exit, and locally. We're also going to allow this to have a maintenance. Because otherwise the one that's just doing grain to here will eventually explode. You're off to bed? Good night, Sunaj. Sweet dreams. Dream of trains? What sweeter dreams could there possibly be? It's doing a good job. We're nowhere near saturating this. So I would kind of accept now that we should stop these being fake double tracks. And have them be real double tracks instead. And the same on this side. Okay. And then ideally you as well. I need to wait for the train to get off of it. Zigzags. You don't want to do that one. Well, you do it there. Good enough. And so now it's doubled all the way out to Little England. And I don't know that it's worth... No, I don't think it's necessary. Well, we might as well do this little bit as well, now that it's here. Zigzags. You don't want to do that zigzag. You'll do it there, though. That'll do. Okay, now it's double track pretty much the whole way. Here isn't, but it's the final stop, so that's fine. Little England would like coal. New contracts. Deliver wood to Port Warehouse, Thunder Bay. Sure, that's a safe one. Because we're already doing that. Two like that and that mission is done. Then we were going to buy the grain, but it's too expensive. Also, it's over full, so we kind of need more of them. More trains, that is. Ultra cheap maintenance. Ultra cheap fueling. I can't believe this costs $500,000. That's just ludicrously expensive. No, we're gonna need it, so... We just have to bite the bullet and pay it. Done, rip money, but ability to make more trains, so we can now grab even more grain. So like 2 more copies of you. Start really saturating this warehouse. I don't know if you're allowed to build disconnected in this game. Let's test. No, because you'd have no way. You'd need a $500,000 station thing to be able to get trains out there, so no. You can build disconnected, but there's a huge cost to doing so. That's probably why that costs $500,000. Because the assumption is that you're going to put one in your starting station. So what it should, yeah, that should probably be changed the way that works a bit. Anyway. The next reasonable one to do would be this lumber mill. This completes that mission. We get a little bit of a bonus money. Two and four? Actually, you know what? You can just be City Hall. And the other two can be this thing. Here also wants food for the city now. Which I'm okay with doing. So we find you, we copy you. Except that we say, instead of the port warehouse, you deliver for the city. Do that one. Grain, deliver. Oh. You actually want us to deliver it to here. We've got one set doing that. Is that you? Yes. There. Actually, first time it should be 6. Then the next time it should be 5. Buy you so we don't have to keep paying for the grain. In Rat Portage, it makes clay. Do I have any use for clay? I do not. I have 0 use for clay. Next time you do 5. And 1, and we're good, and then that will be that mission completed. Deliver wood to here? That's a reasonable one to do as well. Little England now does passengers. Just very, very, very slowly. Beautiful, you can complete that mission going back and forth. And that's enough to set up the next thing, which is you. Lumber mill. Soon, TM. And actually here now wants logs anyway. So this should permanently be running back and forth like that. Let's go build the lumber thing. So... lumber mill. Which means we now need... trains that deliver to you. Instead of to here. Go. 2 of them or 1? I think 2. You now do that instead. Thunder Bay now wants coal. Well, if somewhere produced coal, that would matter. You do, however, want leather, and this produces leather. Two or one? Is there a Leatherworks thing? I guess is the next question. So what the hell is fish? But anyway... No, not happening. I don't mind doing this leather thing, though. So... Gran Marais. Grab leather. Leather is very light, which is convenient. To here. We'll have 2 of you. Go. Saturate that. Oh, it might be a one-off thing. This could be awkward. If this is a one-off thing, then we have no use for the fishing afterwards. We do need zigzags. A lot of waiting for free track. No. I just wanted to add in more things, but apparently it's not allowed. Yeah, we've already absorbed them all. Well, rip. There's no more leather to be had. You need a new job then, friend. Your new job is... lumber from there to there. Go. The heck? No. Let's ignore that magic. Complete 3 geology researches. I don't think I've researched anything that's geology, but okay, game. Please just proceed. Oh, okay, it does eventually produce more leather. It's just very slow. Stop. You join bringing lumber to here. Go. And then I guess I'll keep this because eventually this does replenish. It just takes a long time. Where are you? Not sold. You? Not sold. What I am kind of sold on is getting a tech thing back. So here, upgrade, research. Upgrade. I need 3 people. 1, 2. I guess we have to wait for another. And whilst we're waiting, we will do you and you. Now, are we allowed the next ones? We are. We're allowed the Mason Bogey and the Mogul. The Mogul is strong, boy. He even puts the upgraded Memnon to shame. We would like that quick smart. And what about the Mason Bogey? What do you do? You're also strong. 75 to 40. So they're about the same. What's the real difference then? Well, the power of print screen. Print screen tells us. There's the Mogul. And if I go look at the Mason Bogey... Okay, the Mason Bogey costs less to buy. It costs more in upkeep. Same speed. Mason Bogey is somewhat weaker. It can't go as far. It blows up more often. Same fuel efficiency, less tractive effort, higher rated power. It accelerates much quicker, though. So it accelerates quicker, but everything else is worse. No. We'll be sticking with the Mogul, thank you. Speed back up. Has another person become available to buy? Not yet. Takes forever for you to replenish. You're actually pretty fine. Arguably, I should upgrade this again. And start delivering logs to this as a town as well. Six and 2? Oh, sorry, 4 and 2. Hell, maybe we just make all of them 4 and 1. Or 5 and 1. Yeah, that seems about right. No buffer to unload. So you've been stuck here for a while. I mean, from my perspective, you should grab these and drop them there. Are we still not allowed another person? Still a no. Ah, but it only needs level 1 people. Okay, my bad. I thought we'd need all level 2s again. Fine. So you're not as useless as I thought. How's the extra upgraded this going? Honestly, it's still only just keeping pace? Or is it that I... No, you need to change this now to 38. Having this many waiting here can't be good. Anyway, we're up to... We said you are the better one. Go. I guess we need more tracks between here and here then. So... Weirdly, this is going up to 4. And so are you. Wait for you to finish, and then we're going to make this all nice and neat. Okay. You get to go away, because you're ugly. I hadn't meant to remove that section, that's my bad. Now. Okay, and then zigzags. Beautiful. Looks good. We need to set directions. No. Yes. Now, come on, flip direction. Thank you. That's interesting. How is this meant to... Huh? I feel like that then hasn't done what I expected. Yeah, I think that's only connected these two and not connected everything in the middle. So, we will be changing that. I guess the opposite ones? It's a pity that none of these are snappy. Wait for there to not technically be a train here. Yeah, that should be plenty. And then on the other end, this also didn't behave as we expected. You want to snap? Yes, it does not want to snap. I mean, that's okay. Yeah, that'll probably do. Should keep them off each other's case a whole lot more. So next, rat portage. Sure, we don't think it'll do anything because we don't care about clay, but it's required for the mission, so we do it. Done. Deliver tools to rat portage. Can do. So to start with, you're going to come here. You're going to grab as much of this as you can. You're going to deliver it there. You're going to grab tools. You're going to grab half the tools, and you're going to take them to rat portage. And that is your life. No, 3 things with a lumber load pending is too much. So please just move on, and then we'll untask one of these. You can do a second set of tools. Okay, we'll do it the more painful way. Done. Why do you even exist, friend? Well, it wouldn't hurt to have more logs to here, so the magical new ones can be here to there. Same again. Same again. That looks fine. You deliver all those delicious leather goods to 1-0. Now that can go away. We no longer need to unload these. Look at the other contracts. If only I had have seen that before I delivered the leather. We could connect out to Gull Bay and do it that way. Sure. This one is longer. I think we can do all of them. I don't think we'll need to, because it's only going to be running very infrequently. I honestly think that's fine. We grab a new train. We send you off to Gull Bay. And we finish one of these missions. Which one is the quickest? This one. Go. Uppsala now nominally wants its own food. Yeah, we're still making a profit on those, so that's all good. In theory, we could connect out to you. What's the deal? This can no longer absorb this. Yes, it can. You deserve an upgrade, though. If you have more than 20 in stock, and the thing has less than 10, let's say, and the actual number should be 28. There we go. How are the tool deliveries out to Port Rat Portage doing? And actually, I've overestimated how many there need to be. Sucks to be me. Okay, you're going to pick up yours. We could make one to grab these now. But honestly, once you've grabbed this one, you probably do that one, and then you do that one again. Oh, and this says 8, but it only wants 4. Well, hopefully by the time the second one gets there, it's eaten the first ones. We also seem to be having some throughput issues here, so we will quad you up as well. The heck? The heck? Come on. I don't know why that's being so silly, but all good now. Done. Ah, not allowed on a bridge? Well, I guess that's just life then. And then we need another set of crossovers. Yeah, so these two can go anywhere. And this one can go to the middle. That's good enough. Now this should not complain about having no way to send trains out. Why aren't you going, friend? Proceed. What are you supposedly waiting for? That's beginning to get worrying. No. Well, you know what? You die. Just proceed. Yeah, that's made it be less stupid. I don't know why. But whatever. This has to wait for these to metabolize these couple of tools, but otherwise it's good. Your new job is to do grain from here to here, now that it wants it. Do. That is your job. Woo. Once you go to Thunder Bay, your next job is actually going to be... here. And then here, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I understand we unload more than we load. Not a problem. Nearly there. Done. Yes, save those changes. You wait for 10, but here you now do... if the other one's doing 1 and then you need like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait for 8, do 8. 9. It's doing 9 of the second mission, which means you actually only need to do 3. Which you might as well do 4. Start the next one. Rat Portage still needs to metabolize one more tool, but it's nearly there. Winnipeg to be part of the Canadian Pacific. We are finally ready to complete the final stage. We need to connect Winnipeg. Okay. Winnipeg. Go. Good lord, that is a big bridge. That is a hideously expensive bridge. Okay, done. Transport passengers from Thunder Bay to Winnipeg. Do you even have passengers? You don't. You do, however, conveniently, have more of this for us, so let's build you a depot. Buy a train for you. Grab 10, which you will bring all the way back here for this mission. Done. And then other than that, we need passengers. So grab from Thunder Bay to Winnipeg. From Thunder Bay to Winnipeg. Do. Mission done. Mission done. Mission done. Mission done. Mission done. Build a liquor store in Winnipeg. Okay. Stimulates the consumption of whiskey. Build a whiskey distillery. Deliver whiskey to the City Hall. So I can't reasonably do that. Do any of these actually let us build another thing? Not presently. Only if I blow up the lumber mill. As far as I can tell, no. So nowhere produces it. But if we came down to Grafton, we could get it to happen. It's next to this, so sure. Buy. Whiskey. Oh my god, it needs glass. How do we make glass? These two. So this... Well, that's awkward. We're gonna have to move such stuff such a long way to make glass, as far as I can tell. Where is coal produced? Nowhere? No, the warehouse here produces coal. In the meantime, let's improve our mogul. Service life. Fuel efficiency. 50. Where else is there capacity for building industry? Only really down here. So... Here, 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 there, here. Yeah. Yeah, you need... to only deliver for that. Okay, and then in the future... wait for 10. Deliver them here. Sure. And you... wait for 10. Deliver them here. Where is the other one? The one that was coming all the way from over here. You. You're about a third of the way there. You should get there in time. Make sure that you're high priority. Let's look at doing this. So, we want to station here. Gonna want to be doubled. We want to station here. Gonna want to be doubled. Doesn't hurt to have a station there. And then finally... Okay. Come on, you're meant to stick to the other one. Zigzag. Other end zigzag. Good. Here. And on this end... looks good. Final step. Actually, no, there's two steps. That's here. And here. Then the last step. Why is that a bridge? Why is that a bridge? Well, whatever, it's what it is. Going to be hideously expensive. Stupid $1 million bridge, but... And then the other end. Looks good. Okay. You. Whiskey Distillery, do. Repair shop. And then down here we need glass blower. Okay, we grab one of the new trains. Also got tech. Reliability. Reliability. And fuel conservation 2. Now, here, grab this, yoink it down to the bottom. With one of the new trains. The new boy was the Mogul. He carries more, he carries it faster. Yes. Your job is here. Down to here. Will do, pig. And then we need one that grabs coal. This can have a maintenance. So that's going to do a load of quartz, then we'll do a load of the grain, and then finally we'll do a load of the coal. The coal is going to take forever. In fact, it's tempting to just buy another train to start the coal. So... New guy, your job. Come grab coal. Holy moly, you can have a big coal train. Done. And then you deliver it all the way over here. Done. You are high priority. And so is this guy. Build a liquor store, build a whiskey distillery, build a glassworks. You're happy just waiting for the extra those. I wouldn't mind making a copy of you and then turning you okay, no, I wouldn't mind making a copy of you. And then once you get here, I want you to change over to being a passenger express. That actually works, because on the way back you're actually doing something useful. So in theory I should change the other one to be that as well. That would solve our express issues. Well, look at how long this guy is. Whoa! No money, no money, no money, no money. Proceed. And... okay, I guess you are a huge start of money. Holy... That's it? Back to Winnipeg? You are not going to earn enough. I need you to go so that we can have some money to fuel the others again. I know that you've only got half your supply, but we need cash in hand. Okay, problem fixed. We go back to our list of trains, and we tell all those who have paused to get back on with their lives. Yeah, that looks like it's everything. Everything's back in order. We've got more lumber than we need. Can we deliver more here? Yes, we very happily could. Buy a new Chungus one. You go from here to here. You pick up nothing but lumber. You give 2 to the city, and you give the rest to the warehouse. Go. You are going to temporarily become only City Hall. So are you. Next time you come back, you can be a 2:4 ratio. So we just massively depleted that. Arguably, we could upgrade this. Two is to 4. And of the new guys, how are you doing? So you did the quartz delivery. Now you're doing the grain. By the time you've done the grain, how far along will the coal be? Not as far as we might like. This is going to be good, worth good money when it dings, though. We doubled all of this, considering it has almost no traffic. We could actually do that a couple of times. We need to do it a couple of times because it's 2:1, and we need 18, so we actually do need you to do that a couple of times. Train has no track. No, you realize that you do have a free track. Good. Coal train crosses the river. Tech is done. We can do tractive effort. Just functionally high speed. Well, high speed with loading. I guess I'm willing to buy you and give you a rule. If there is more than 14 and they have less than 10, then you may sell. Slowly but surely that will pay itself off. Needs one more load like that before it's done. Now, when you get down here, what ratio does this do? 1 is to 3. And we've already delivered 10, 11, so we're going to have 22 to do. So your job now is Graceville. Holy moly, that gets long. All of that then comes to here, which hopefully becomes whiskey. Whiskey is extremely heavy because we haven't unloaded the glass. Done. And then you take that to Winnipeg, which you dump into the mission. Yeah, that should be the last set of grain this needs. So after Grafton, your job is to join this in collecting glass. You bring the glass to the whiskey. You turn the whiskey into Winnipeg. Done. Sucks. Well, I suppose how much it sucks depends on how long the next thing takes. If you're reasonably quick, this won't be too bad. Yeah, it's going to be a little while. Now, attractive effort. Then we're going to see if we can hire another person and do multiple at a time. Maintenance. Meanwhile, the glassworks is doing its thing. I'm actually going to run out of quartz here. Yeah, we're going to run out of quartz. Which means the other one has to only do 12. And your new thing isn't that, it's gonna be grab more quartz. I understand we're unloading more than we load, that's fine. Yeah, so this is nominally like max speed, really. Yeah. Our current tech... 15. 15 watt, though. Yeah, okay, 15 isn't trivial when it's about 80 to begin with. Like another 6th or so. You're almost there. Rated power? No. Pulling mass. Go. So before our max speed was 24, it hasn't actually increased, sadly. I would have thought that would have increased it. $20 extra pulling mass isn't huge, considering it's already 300, just under 300. I guess this brings it up to exactly 300. More expensive, but even more powerful? Yeah, that's worth it, because you only pay the base expense once. Okay, distillery starts distilling. Which also means you can finally unload the last of your... yes. The last of your... grain. You are rocketing along. And you're going to grab all 15 of this. Yeah, and we're not up to the 10-wheeler in terms of tech yet. High-speed bridge. High-speed bridge. How's the whiskey one doing? Why aren't you proceeding then? Train has no track. I think that's false. You have plenty of ways to get to Winnipeg. Surely you'll work that out momentarily. These two, pulling mass level 2 and max speed. Please proceed. Don't know why it's bugging out. Well, we can wait until the next one bugs out as well, and then we'll just build a third layer of track for only this if it continues to be silly. Which it is. Alright, well, we have solutions. Chew, bless me. There, go on. Tell me there's still no path. Don't know why it's being stupid like that, but whatever. That solves it. Yeah, that's very silly. After you've done Winnipeg, you should go grab more coal again. Do. Half the whiskey. But our mission might be done momentarily. You gonna get done before the research? It looks like. So you know what? We will be sneaky. Hold. Until this is done. Then we'll let it resume. Because I'd be annoyed if we wasted all this research time. And for you, on the way back, grab grain. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. You may resume. Mission success. Complete Chapter 3. Meta progression points. Railroad upkeep cost. Corporate income tax down. No, I'm not sold on those. Soil Works is pretty reasonable because you basically do that whenever you build track. I guess we get cheaper tax? In 1885, railway expansion is on the rise. However, the primary constraint is the need for more resources. The industry isn't equipped to meet the demand for railroad construction materials, mainly wood, crucial for building railroads. To address this, we must venture to the northern states to secure a stable wood supply. You'll have more freedom in this endeavor. You can choose where to establish your office and where to set up wood logging operations. A new department, the Lobby Department, will assist in resolving issues. We currently have no representative in the region, but establishing an office is essential to kickstart our business. The location of our new office should be chosen wisely, as the placement of the building will provide us with significant benefits in the city, such as lower train depot construction costs. It's important to note that local authorities impose a construction tax on new buildings in their city. Larger, more developed cities charge more. To begin operation in this region, establish a company office. Bigger cities will cost more, sure. So, what have we got? It seems to suggest that we want Boston, but we're on the wrong coast for Boston. Portland Steel? I think I prefer Salem. I'm not allowed to. We may have Spokane with a steel mill, Ontario with a paper mill and a clothes factory, Lewiston with a lumber mill, Newport with a coal mine. I mean, coal mine's pretty nice. Or John Day with a cotton field. We don't even know what cotton does yet, so I think Newport. It's cheaper than Spokane, and we can immediately connect to Spokane anyway. Set up a lobby department. Build a lobby department. Features of the lobby department depend on the level. Lobbyists can be hired to lobby easy decisions, whatever that does. Since we have lobbyists hired, we can start influencing bureaucrats. In our office, select a city you think would be best to have a wood logging camp in. Check if it is generally possible to arrange a deforestation decision. Arrange some of our staff to go to the city and negotiate. Keep in mind that mayors of bigger cities will want more money than the smaller towns. We need to buy a lobbyist? Level 1 lobbyists. Top hat people. Okay, so these guys. We can have cost to lobby down, time down, time down, time down. No, I think cost man wins. Although he's hideously more expensive than the others, so no. We'll take the cheapest person. And then lobby for... No. Okay, what about Pullman? Yes, Pullman can do deforestation. And that would make sense because they have a furniture factory. But it would need 3 people? Yes, it would need 3 people. Okay. Well, then we hire more people. We come across to Pullman and we say, we want to deforest here. $600,000. Yeah, I still think we probably do end up doing that, but just not yet. Well, we see how much it costs to get our starting things up. So, new station. Here. New station. Here. This is going to definitely want to be 2-track. We want flip-flop here. Okay, we need a ability to build train. You can have maintenance. Google is the new default. Grab the coal and bring it across to Spokane. Go. Which I guess means we kind of do have enough money left over to do that lobbying. There are also contracts. Deliver grain to Spokane. That's actually fairly doable. Yeah, we probably do use that to catapult forwards, so... Okay, and then we say... Okay, you're gonna make me do it here. Sure. Not convinced that we want that. That seems fine. That looks good. We will need a second train, But maybe not, because honestly, once you've done one load of this, we might have you go do that grain. Buy that before it finishes building all the grain. Speed up. We should save up enough to get that lobbying thing done and then unhire the lobbyists. The heck? The heck? Well, I guess you're doing that one again, briefly. No, something is going wrong. What's going wrong? Well, whatever it is, we can fix it by doing this. Done. Another train? Pretty sure I told you to go here, but we'll do it again. And you here, complete mission. Do. Stupid wooden bridge, but what are you gonna do? Maybe pay for a nicer bridge once we've done the mission is the answer. Keeps the city fairly happy. Next time, you give it to the city, not to the contract. Buy this. We would like to upgrade the bridge, but we're too poor. Steel mill is willing to pay more than the city, so we should give it to the steel mill. This is now big enough town to sell in town. So if it runs out of space, sell the excess to the town. That also means that we could connect here. Kind of makes it so that we would like to upgrade this and supply you with coal as well. You now need to be the city again. And then please do 1 to Hawthorne. Done. And you can have the same rule. So if there's more than 14 and this has less than 10, please sell. Yeah. Okay. Cheap refueling. Boost, boost. Cheap maintenance. Boost, boost. None of these are near where we are. Ah, we've run out of grain space. Thankfully, it's only one more. But we are going to need to find you a different job then. Which can be Hawthorne to Newport, because it suddenly decides that it wants grain. Nicer bridge. How go the trains? Fairly well. We've had one or two bugs, little bugs, but nothing that has broken the game, like caused it to crash. It's been nice and relaxing and enjoyable. You're actually going to do that one again. Save change. The steel mill is paying more than the city, so we should do 12 more to the steel mill. There, and then from there it's only the city. Yeah, there we go. Steel mill is fully full. No more steel mill ever. Well, not till we can give it iron, at least. We should probably double this track now, so... And then... switchy sides. And then... slightly modify these, so... Okay, and for this... I don't really want to destroy both of those. Thank you. That little bit of track needs to die. Yeah, and then we're good. In theory, we could neaten that up a bit, but it doesn't hurt. Honestly, we could almost have two. Yeah. You know what? Let's have two. One that does each one dedicatedly. So... Copy. I wish that games like this wouldn't fight you. The track bit isn't so bad. The bit that is bad is where it merges into a station. Because what there should happen, what you should do is come in here and say, I want left hand or right hand default. Is what you should do. Because what happens when it comes into a thing like this is, a train will go in here, say, and it will cross here to go here, and the one coming in here will automatically go into the wrong side. Like, they'll both automatically go into the wrong side and then need to double cross over on the way in and out. Whereas if you're fighting the way that it wants them to go, there should just be a setting in the options that says which hand default you want it to be having a sense of. Now, you only do Spokane. And then that one only does Hawthorne. Yeah, it does the same, but it's kind of even worse because it does it at the big, like, multi-crossing things. Where you've got the, like, 5 of these become 5 here, and they can all cross over each other. They will all automatically cross over to the exact wrong side to go through the station and then out the other side. This now needs an upgrade. Hail, Hamill. G'day, g'day. Spokane is out of coal, so that makes sense. But both places are kind of full on grain now. Makes you think of CNC? Save. You can at least do one of those, and maybe in the time that you do one of those, this eats enough to do another. maybe. Delicious coal for the trains. The coal is for the city. And the steel mill is already clogged. Yeah. People want it for their homes, presumably. So you just did Spokane, it's time to do Newport. Go. Yep, by the time you do that, that will hopefully be empty enough, but then you're not going to have any job to do. But Hawthorne is now big enough to want passengers. Problem solved. We can let the cities starve for a while, being overfed on grain, and this can become a passenger express. I guess you could sell more, as long as it's below... As long as you're not literally about to overflow. Sell. But now you're about to become an express. I don't think it can supply that many. Oh, no, it can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then on this side, you can only do 5. Will do for the moment. This place is actually starting to overwhelm its coal demand. You are nowhere near, though. Yeah, I think this time you are going to run Hawthorne out of coal demand. Just dump any excess into this city. But now you do here to there. Okay. Does this consume enough in the time that you're unloading? Not quite. Now it does. So, no, no. The trains are so long, they're actually getting in each other's way at this intersection. We have enough... Save that change. We have enough we can do the connection over to here and add the logging. So, it was here, lobby, deforest, these 3 people... Wood delivery. Preparations are complete. We've secured the sources of wood. We can now transport it to the 3 ports, Seattle, Portland, and Astoria. I've rented a warehouse in each city so you can store delivered logs. It will make it convenient to arrange shipment of cut wood via ships. Okay, so... Tick. Tick. Deliver wood to Portland. Or Seattle. Or Astoria. I thought that this was going to make this area... Yeah, it has. Okay, this area produces logs. And it's ours. So then we want to connect to here. We take the logs, we convert them to lumber, we bring the lumber back to the furniture factory. Does this location actually want lumber? Yes. Do either of you? Not so much. Well, actually you do, and both want logs, so... Do I want to do anything here? We can do more deforestation. That would be slightly convenient. Because then it would have everything in the same place. Or we could try and get industry land here and turn this into a single-stop shop. We use you, and I think we erase the other 2 people. And see if we can get a research department as well. Yes, and we can learn about the 10-wheeler. We need 1 level 2 and 2 level 1s. He's slow. You are slow, but at least make things cheaper, but you yourself are more expensive, so no. Upgrade the department, but the department needs us to have made a bigger office, so we upgrade our office. You are kind of cripplingly expensive. You're at least cheap, but this guy is stupidly expensive. So are you. Well, I guess we just hire you and we fire you once we're done with this research. Maybe. Well, we do that one, then we probably do these two and that one. We should keep our eye out if cheaper people come available, though. This place can now be an express as well. This location doesn't actually want that yet. Any of these sensible? No, 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 no. This is about to run out of ability to absorb coal. What about you? Have you spent enough coal that, yes, you're willing to absorb some more? So go do one visit to Hawthorne. How's grain doing? You are actually almost out of grain. This is getting bigger enough that the end-to-end express can now start being 7. Ridiculous taxes. Big cities charge ridiculously high taxes for the construction of buildings. Okay, industry land. We want this to become a lumber, which means we want to connect here. Just embrace that it's going to be double-sided to begin with. It's your zigzags. So do you. Very good. This place would like food and coal. Done. So now there's one coal that does here, and one that does here. So Spokane gets double treatment. But that's fine, because it's a bigger city. Your grain has decayed enough. So has yours. And you actually want grain that we now really would like another train. So your job is to do grain here, grain here, grain here. Done. The other side of this is now also big enough to do 10. But that's too heavy, so we're at the perfect amount. This could honestly use leveling up. But we're a bit poor. I don't think any of these are anywhere sensible. None of... Well, actually, Moses Lake might be okay. Where are we? Lumber? No, where's the Moses Lake one? No, it is this. Deliver lumber here. We can actually do that. And it's so much money. That is so much money. All of these need logs. Nine is actually a pretty perfect amount because that's how much Newport wants at the moment. Done. Now what the hell happened here? Why aren't you doing this? And the question is, how quickly do these eat their logs? Yeah, so like here, right? It's fighting. It could have come out of this station and gone straight through, but instead, this is waiting because it wanted to cross over. Hawthorne now does mail. Not a lot of it, but enough. And so we may start a new one. Who is Spokane, Hawthorne. Spokane can do 6. Five. Ah, wrong way around. 6. 5. 5, 6. Okay, that's enough money to get our mill built. Which now also means if you're about to run out of space. First mail. Mail is very valuable. This should be big money. Ching, 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 ching. I think we're far enough along that I would be... Bugger. I was going to say willing to take that mission now, but no, not allowed. But we are starting to see this do its thing. So the next step will be upgrade you. So there's more excess. You can sell locally if there's no space. And now we should have log delivery to here and all 3 of these. So... Ooh. To here, lumber to there, lumber to here. 9 is the magic number. Go. The center is a bit oversupplied with coal at the moment. No, actually not. I thought you were more oversupplied than this. It's very marginal, really. Probably worth expanding you to 2. Perfect. Waiting for 5 more of these is a bit much. Go straight to Hawthorne and unload what you can. Which is actually the rest of the gap, so that kind of works. We have an urgent request, a high demand for textiles. Can you deliver them? To Portland. That's so far away. You're insane. So it would need to be here to there to there. Which can be done. Do we go around? I feel like going around there is more reasonable. And now we need Portland. God damn it. Yeah, there. Okay. Portland should probably be the one that has the train depot. It's not like the other cities are going to do it any cheaper, right? Yeah, no. Ouch. Three repair stations. Okay. And then the process is cotton to fabric to where we need to deliver it. $15 is as much as it has on hand, so 15 is a sensible amount. How can you tell a train just went by? How can you tell a train just went by, Hi-Fi Panda? I don't know. You can see its tracks. Badum-bum-tsk. And lastly, one cycle of that. 150 meta progression points. That would be worth it if building the big, if I had have known about that before doing the big station thing. But oh well. I guess that also means that we should do that at the moment. See how the others are doing. We're about to hit this limit. Yes. We apparently don't have any spare for this. And this isn't full, but it's getting full, so we might have some spare in a little bit. You want lumber. You want everything. And you would happily connect to this. And absorb more grain. Soon TM. Did you finish doing your thing? No, still 3 months. And then how good is the 10-wheeler compared to our current stuff? 400 at 80. That poops all over you, doesn't it? Because you're only 300. Yeah. New boy is definitely better. Although it's still got another 10% to go up, so that would make you like 370 something compared to... Yeah, that would make you about the same, and your upkeep is considerably less. That thing's got 1,000 in upkeep, whereas you've only got 700. So I am better off continuing to invest in the Mogul for the moment, I think. Gonna take a while for that to happen. Technically we could do more there, but eh. I reckon we upgrade you. And we look at expanding across to here. At that stage, I'd rather you just sort of come over here, and that can do a loop. It saves us building a second bridge. That looks good. double track you. Actually means that... No, that's... No, that's wrong now. You need to go to there. And you need to go to, say, there. Finally... What's going wrong there? You track from here. Stay on curve with this guy. This is beginning to look like it should just be a roundabout. But I don't want to build a roundabout. Probably a better idea than the cursed American highway setup. As long as this doesn't start wanting flour, which it does, we would have been okay. Alright. My memory is that the previous game has a hissy fit if you try and do a roundabout, though. That it doesn't like closed loops. The only way to find out is to try. Yup. It causes the game to crash still. The game is freezing. Bye, mouse cursor. We miss you. It's completely blue screening. Okay. Well, we have established that it doesn't work. Just like last time. So, nope, no roundabouts, people, sorry. Just doesn't work. The American mind cannot comprehend a roundabout. How do we load that most recent autosave? Looks like that one. We can have a nice multi-layered X. I mean, we can do bridges. Bridges can help. This now won't accept anymore because that's maximally full. You're currently waiting for your... Have I misunderstood this? Yes, because the ratio is 3:1. So you must leave now. There should be 5 of you. Yeah, like that. Go. Okay, and then the next thing was trying to add in Wenatchee. How are we going to do that? Well, we're going to make these sooner and earlier in the sequence, for one. That's fine. Wait for the train to get off. And then we'll save this middle space for a potentially jump across bridge. Fine, because you're about to have a train on you. Leave, and we erase these. You stop existing. Okay, we need to give those their little direction-y things. Good. And now we wanted to add in you. Whilst leaving space for potentially a jump over here. We need a station. Nope, that should be the other side. That should be that one. You stay parallel to here, and here, and there. We give you your directions. I can't give that a direction. But it should be fine. Nothing else should be entering there, so... I don't know why I can't give it a semaphore, though. I guess maybe it's too short is another answer. It might be too short to be allowed a semaphore. No, because we've had lots of short things before. That's just weird. And then we also need you this way. Or do we pull you off this side instead? The advantage of that is that it can also come here. But this bit is a bit too fussy. What about... That feels kind of unnecessarily large. Just for the sake of speeding up delivery to here. No. Don't like it. The trouble is doing it like this is going to get in the way of the potential bridge. We're going to do across here. Well, we can at least start delivering the grain to that. Go. Buy the flour mill before it becomes more valuable. There. Overpass. No, come on. Don't be like that. Something doesn't work about that? Good enough. Next. Please let me select... It won't let me... It won't let me use the end of this. Ah, because I have to tell it to start higher. Okay. That makes sense. I just didn't know the rule. You come to here. You... There we go. Well then, why don't you go the right way? Thank you. That all looks correct. Ideally, we would have here to here. But if we do that, it's going to be hideously slow. I can live with that. Okay. Something's not right here. This. That. This one is wrong. There we go. Alright. We have the interchange. Everywhere can go everywhere. This can go left, right, across. Now. Yeah. I'm just going to have one dedicated train that keeps this supplied in its secondary things. So... like that. First one is coal. Grab 5, deposit 5. Next is grain. Grab 5, deposit 5. Last one is lumber. Grab 5, deposit 5. That's the make the city grow train. This is going to want a maintenance shop. That's about to complete its mission. Then we have to work out what we're doing with you. Being able to forest here would be nice. Being able to forest here would be even better. Yeah. I think we try and get foresting rights here. But I would need 3 people again. Finish powering up the mogul. We've got this, then we've got that. And then we start buying the 10-wheeler upgrades. Mission complete. Your new job is to deliver it for City Hall. City number go up, train power go up. So I need 2 more lobbyists. At least temporarily. So we come back home. We find 2 lobbyists. Preferably cheap ones. Good lord! 13,000, no thank you. Okay, and then we see if that lets us turn this into a foresting town. Prineville can become Pineville. This is big enough now to do 10. Where is the express? Done. And the mail one is big enough to do 9 and 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Briansville now supplies logs, which we would like to buy, and we... Yes, check, good. New rule, sell in town. If you're above 15, sell in town. This needs it. That needs it. This needs it. So nominally I need to double all of these tracts. This place especially wants it for its mission. Complete the mission first. Wrong. There we go. Are you actually selling to here? Ah, it's picking which one. Well, start to City Hall. Either or if you have more than 14. I also don't think it's going to consume the cotton fabrics quickly enough to warrant it doing another loop after this. So I think this guy's about to be out of jobs. Deliver clothes to Seattle. I don't know that anywhere even has the ability to make clothes. Oh no, somewhere in the very bottom right corner does. Leather and textiles. So we'd connect that to here. And then where would we generate leather? Here if you've got grain. And grain would need to come from there. I mean, it might be possible. We can at least do... well, actually the order matters. This is multi-step. Well, actually both of them are multi-step. And what's the ratio? It's 2 and 1. So I would need 30 cotton. So actually, once you've delivered that, you're only going to do this. You also only need to deliver... 6 more? 6 more. The rest can go to the city. Let's add in you. There. So now your grain needs to come to here. No. Can we not climb this? Apparently not. Tunnel it is. Okay, and then we need a train that goes grain to you for the moment. I don't need more lobbyists anymore, so we erase the ones we don't want. They just cost money. You need to finish boosting our old train design's power. You are all fired. And it was... one more train. So... your cost is up. But your speed is better than him, and you're almost as strong-ish. More importantly, you still cost a lot less per month. 700 instead of 16. Double the cost for only slightly more pulling power. No. We send you to here. You grab grain. And then you take the grain to here. What is the ratio? What is the ratio of this? It's 3:1. That's a horrible ratio. We all but certainly need another copy of that then, immediately. Yes. And this says we kind of need to start doubling this track. At least this bit. How do we deal with that? Because I don't really want to double this bit, but I guess we will. So... that actually kind of means... there. Except that's done horrible, horrible things. No. That's better. Why not? Why not? That should work. Because you're going to make me swap all of them. That's so tedious. Surely we can just make you do this more sensibly. Please, face the right way. Everything on that is now facing the same way. What don't you like? Okay, now you're happy. What about you? There. Good. And then we just need another connection to you. Yeah, so they can get in and out of this extra busy bit without problem. Okay. How does that go to Burns, game? I'm very interested to learn how this goes to Burns. But maybe you're going to do a U-turn. We'll see. You're done. Oof. Kind of tempting to boost that to boost this, but... see if the new one is actually behaving sensibly. Yes. Now, I don't want you actually grabbing these anymore. That is all that I want you to do, so that we can set up for making these clothes. Need 3 sets of this delivery and we're good. So, this is done, this is getting done. What do we do with the resulting meat from you? Does the city want meat? Yes, but only barely. Yeah, meat is too fancy for most of these places. And Portland no longer wants enough lumber. So we should swap to you doing logs for everyone? Which is 10. In theory, only 5. 10. 7. It's going to be a bit of a pain. So 7. To you. Ten to you. It can only be 9, because you can only carry 9. And then 5 for you. And lastly, 11 for that, which is actually 9. Go. So that's everywhere here supplied with log. No, you're currently going to the wrong place, friend. Skip, skip, skip. That one makes sense. Second load of that. We should set up this, so... Yeah, that's a bit too strong. We actually want more like that. Well. One more load and you can convert over to doing the... delivering it all to Ontario. Almost finished power maxing the Mogul. We might ignore the 10-wheeler and jump straight to the next one. So just unlock the tree to the next two. As much as we can. Okay, you're about to get your last one. Gonna be cutting it a bit close. Okay, and then your job here is... grab all 15 and bring them to Ontario. Yep, that's enough. You now need to actually start moving these. We need 15. You've currently got 6 in you, which is 3 extra, and you're unloading 2 more. 3, 4, 5. No, that's 1 short, annoyingly. So wait for the next cycle. Other than that, we should do the here, so we want to come down and then up. You've got to wait 5 more days. Why can't I place this? Okay, you're just absurdly picky. To begin with. Salem. The slope is too long. But that you're happy with. Well, whatever. If you're happy with it. Last thing. Okay. We want warehouse stuff to here, and warehouse stuff to there. I mean, this is just a bridge. Oh. And you need what? You need... Oh god, I didn't realize that. Okay. We're gonna do it. I think we go across here and then up. So... some of that is just gonna be slow. Ooh. So now we want to get logs to you, which we do from here. To here. Done. He's almost ready to pick up all of this. One more conversion. I don't think that it's gonna... even if we get it all there now, I don't think it's gonna convert it quickly enough. Yeah. But we can only try, so... you go to Burns, you unload, you become... 15 leather. You take those to here. You pick up 7 of those. You try and get them to here. That is your lot. Maybe. Maybe. Is it the... This all needs... Go. That's only half as many as we need. No. But I got the numbers right. But I didn't. We would have needed even more of this. So instead we're going to end up with some clothes that we can't do anything with. That's kind of annoying. What do I get for delivering part of this? Probably nothing. So does anywhere else actually want clothes? No. We might be able to... Let's see, how far back in time is the autosave? That might be back far enough that we could add in another cotton thing, but I doubt it. Yeah. How is the railroading? Mostly okay, aside from that it still doesn't let you do roundabouts. Probably just make a new one. How many more did we need? We needed... We needed 60. No, we needed 30. And we currently have... supposedly 0? No, we've got 15 happening. I need 15 more. You are 6. Twelve. 13, 14, 15. Very, very much think that it's not going to happen in time. This is indeed not. This is Railroad Corporation 2. RC2 instead of RT2. It's been pretty alright. It doesn't let you do roundabouts. And it's had 1 or 2 little track buildy bugs, but that's about it. How am I going to deal with this? I think we say no to you now. There. We hope that's enough, but I don't think it's going to be, so speed up. We very much don't think it's going to be. Yeah, nah, there's 0 way. So this quest was a bit impossible. Yeah, the American train system cannot comprehend roundabouts and crashes if you try to build one. In-game. In-game, Welly. You try and build a roundabout and the game just freezes. Coroner cut through it incorrectly. There's almost no way that's going to happen. You, at least, we can dial back. To be the correct size. She turned left to go left whilst driving on the right. So, she treated it like this, where every direction can just turn in every direction, instead of being a roundabout. Yeah, I think there's functionally no way that happens. So let's just add in our deliveries to Astoria. New, you... I want you to go from here to here. Go. It's going to take you a while to get there. We really should have built you here, but whatever. Gives us time to do this. No, I don't actually care about that one. I thought you were this one. Well, we could also hire more scientists as a solution. So let's do that. We've got money to spare. It's not like money does anything anymore. You like bigger tech trees and you cannot lie. At least it doesn't waste 90% of the bloody space in here. It's a reasonably dense tech tree. You... Or... You... You... And... We need one more. You... Go. Yeah, there's no way. We probably would have had to have had that boosted from the start, the cotton. Yeah. This mission is a really, really unreasonable one. Or this bonus objective. You no longer need to be this guy. You can instead become here. You come over here and then to here. Do. But honestly, it might complete the second loop before that gets all the way down there. "30 days, no hope." Okay, let's at least do this other thing. So we're meant to lobby to reduce construction somewhere. So we come here, we look at this, and we say... Lobby do, we need to find a job person, we hire you. Please do that, so we get 50 meta progression. Actually, it has caught up a fair bit. That's only going to be here by the time it's picking up the logs. Eight, 7. Now they're just leaving. 6, 5. 4, 3. Two, 1. Failure! Can we even do anything with that now? Lobby thingy done. You. Ooh. Nowhere wants clothes, right? Yeah, nowhere even wants clothes. Can I turn steel into tools? I can't, but there is a tool factory down here. Steel, lumber, become tool. We don't have steel. We do have a steelworks that's full of coal, but doesn't have any iron. There's iron over here that could be caused to do that, but I don't see a reason to do that. I think we just finish this wood delivery. You don't actually want wood. How strange. Then deliver it to Seattle. So Arlington to Spokane and Portland would be needed first. Arlington to Spokane, yes. And then Spokane to Moses Lake would be able to get tools. There's a teeny tiny... No? Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Oh, that one little bit was 20 radius, wasn't it? Yeah. And that also means these no longer have a use. So we'll just blow them up. Millions of dollars worth of clothes they had inside them. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. We need to come up this way to be able to get Mastodon. We could unhire the lobbyist. It's time to continue lobbying for the decisions we need. As of now, we have managed to secure enough wood for our next venture. We should act strategically. Since we are succeeding in negotiations with local authorities, we need to arrange an industrial land that will be used to construct our own lumber mill. We already have a lumber mill. But you want us to do some industrial land lobbying somewhere? I think Spokane would be the most sensible. But we would need 1 million people. So that's just going to wait. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Wait for that one. Those can become this. That's nothing that they're qualified to do. Fair enough. Can we unhire them and get another high-level person? Yes. So we're just going to complete all of the tech tree, basically. So speed up. Speed up while we do the tech tree. Could go look at any that are losing money. Pick you and just erase you. It's your job? Yeah, but you're losing money so that we have more flour. And I don't think we started distributing the flour, right? Yeah, not really.